Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hello, everybody. Hello, Internet's time-appropriate greetings. Happy Friday. I think it's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome to the Mojave. Yes. Yes, we're going back. Mojave, no problems. We're going to start Fallout New Vegas today. Yes. And it's not the Frontier. I should actually put a tag in my the stream title, like I did for the hashtag not cyberpunk stream. I should put hashtag not a Frontier stream, because if you guys notice, there's not too many people streaming Frontier today. Why is that, you say? Frontier's supposed to be released? Yes, it was supposed to be on Steam, but it's not. No, apparently Frontier on Steam has been delayed till Monday, I think, and it's on Nexus. It's on Nexus. You can try and download it, but good luck getting to the Nexus, because everybody's downloading it from the Nexus, and Nexus has been completely broken for like the past hour and a half or so. I haven't been able to get to Nexus all afternoon. Yep. So, to that genius on my YouTube channel that couldn't understand why I wasn't you should stream Frontier to jump on the hype. Yeah, how'd that work out? So, yeah, streaming a mod like that on the day it's released without testing it, what could possibly go wrong? So yeah, that's that. So yeah, we're gonna do something completely different today and play New Vegas. Hello, let me check with chat first. Usually lurk, but thought I'd say, oh, thank you, Wales, appreciate that. Lurk away. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm glad you can make it today, but thank you, appreciate that. Deckard, hello, Deckard, ring-a-ding, baby. Yep. I have a whole slew of things to go over. Yeah, there was actually a genius on my YouTube channel that couldn't understand why I wasn't streaming. He was just like seemed very perplexed, and they felt compelled to correct me. It's not a DLC size mod. It's like a full game. Yeah, okay, Junior Man. You're obviously a genius that knows something I don't. Yeah, because if you guys know, my channel is all about jumping on hype. I do nothing but jump on hype on this channel. Follow trends, jump on the hype. That's what we do here. Yes. Frontier will work because it must. My thinking exactly. How's it going, Tasty? Jaybird, thanks for that follow. Hello and welcome. Mental NPC, hello. Damien, I saw Uncle Lander here. There's Uncle Lander. Yeet yourself. Hello, yes. Yes, abandon logic. Yeet yourself on the hype. How you doing, Lander? Good to see you. It's been ages since I've seen you, Lander. What have you been doing all this time? It's been hours since I've seen you. Hey, Lilac, yes, it's 12 fucking gigabytes. No wonder the Nexus is broken. How you doing, Lilac? Great to see you. Nexus is completely broken. There was a page I wanted to show you guys, and it took me literally 20 minutes just to get it to load, because Nexus has just been broken all day long. Yeah, logic is for the weak. You can logic when you're dead. Exactly. How you doing, Crunch? We do have the Ron Perlman mod installed, Crunch. We'll get to that. Plan for things today. We are going to start playing New Vegas. I'm going to do the usual thing where I go through the mod list, go through the gameplay changes, because there's some stuff I'm really excited about. Some last-minute additions. I'm going to go through the mod list. We'll talk about that, and then we'll talk about the character and what we're going to do. And then we'll actually jump in. So, if you expected me to jump in, right, play the game, no. We don't do that. We talk about the mods. We talk about the gameplay changes, why we're doing things the way we're doing, that kind of stuff. So, it'll be a little bit. So, sit back, grab a coffee. We're going to play Mod Organizer for a little bit. I've got the load order set. We will not be changing it. One does not simply change a mod list in the middle of a New Vegas playthrough. So the mods that we start with today is what we're going to have. If something new comes out tomorrow that's this whiz-bang wonderful thing, I'm not using it. It's set in stone, baby. Yes, the MO2 pre-show. Yep. Jaybird, almost all your mods on the 4. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jaybird. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break from the Fallout Farm Simulator for a while. We'll be focusing on New Vegas. So I will be playing Fallout 4 again, but New Vegas is my absolute favorite video game, hands down. It's definitely my favorite Fallout game, but it's actually my favorite video game. The plan is to do the base game, all the DLC, and I'm going to do the DLC in the order of release. And for those that don't know, I have played the game multiple times. I finished it 4 times that I can remember. 2 NCR, 1 Mr. House, 1 Yes Man. Started a Legion playthrough, because I'd never done it, even though I really think the Legion kind of sucks. But just to say I did a Legion playthrough, I started one back in 2015, and then Willow happened. And, you know, to kind of paraphrase Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction, well, my girlfriend's NCR, so that pretty much makes me NCR. So, yeah. And I never finished that playthrough because Fallout 4 happened. So I haven't actually finished New Vegas since probably 2014. I have multiple unfinished games. In fact, one I started 2 years ago. I only finished Dead Money for the first time about a month ago. I've only done Dead Money and Lonesome Road. I've done the first and the last DLC. I've not done Honest Hearts or Old World Blues, although I know enough about them. So, I'm no stranger to the game. I'm not an expert in it, but I'm no stranger to it. And I'll tell you right now, I don't do ammo crafting. I don't care about ammo crafting. So, I had somebody scream at me one time because I wasn't crafting some ammo or I wasn't buying some ammo. Yeah, you're not going to do well here if you tell me what ammo I should be using, because I really don't care. The gun goes bang, it kills things, that's all I care about. So, Legion playthrough is hard to get through. Don't like being a bad guy. Yeah, that's how you doing, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. As much as I want to do a Legion playthrough, I just can't bring myself to do it. And once, you know, I discovered Willow halfway through my Legion playthrough, and it's like, yeah, the Legion's not going to go too well with her. So, hey, Greg on Westkin, how you doing? So yeah, we're definitely not going to do a Legion playthrough. I have an idea of which way I'm going to go, but I'm going to wait and see what happens. So I know somebody's going to say, which faction you going with? I have no idea. I have a. Well, I'm not going to say I don't have. I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm going to actually go that way. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yes, we're going to go Minutemen. All right, Lander. All right, we're not even started yet. We're not even started yet. Where the hell's my button here? Lander? Do I have one here? Holy shit, do I not even have... Alright, Lander, I was going to give you a bite-sized... I could have sworn I had a bite-sized Snickers here for you, Lander. There it is. There's your bite-sized Snickers, Lander. I knew I had a button for that. There you go. Uncle Lander got the bite-sized Snickers. Yes, we're going to play the Minutemen. This is a Minutemen playthrough. Somehow managed to beat up my electric guitar even though I haven't used it in a year. You sure it was you? Are you sure it was you that beat up your guitar? Yeah, so the plan is... I actually don't think I have this here. No, I don't. I don't have... Hang on a second. I'm going to switch sources here. Give me 1 second to figure out the right button to press. Okay, we should have a desktop now. Or a web browser. So yes, this is going to be our character, everybody. You may recognize him from Fallout 3. This is Security Chief Harkness of Rivet City. Yes, this is going to be our character. Harkness goes west. Harkness goes west. If you don't know who Harkness is, he is the security chief at Rivet City that you do get a quest from in Fallout 3 called the Replicated Man, and depending on how you end it, he may or may not be in Rivet City when you finish the game. And for those of you who haven't played Fallout 3 and know the quest, I'm not going to give it away. But let's just say he may not be there when you get done with the quest. There's a gentleman. Well, gentleman is probably not the right word. There is a individual by the name of Dr. Zimmer who comes to the Capital Wasteland seeking a runaway android. He's from a place. This Dr. Zimmer hails from up north. Some outfit called the Institute or something like that. In the Commonwealth, and he's come to Rivet City seeking a runaway android. He's looking for a synth. It's from the Institute, looking for a runaway synth, and, well, I said I wasn't going to give spoilers, but spoilers, this is the synth. Harkness is a synth, and depending on how you finish the quest, he may or may not be in Rivet City at the end. So, what if Harkness left Rivet City to flee the Institute and headed west? Harkness is going to be our character. Courier Harkness. I figured out how to import base gen data from Fallout 3 into a New Vegas save, so we're going to do that. What we'll do is, let me just switch back over here. Make sure that I have everything here. Yes, everything I need is right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the game, character creation just like we always do in New Vegas. Before I go to the Vigor Tester, I'm going to have to make a save, quit out of the game, and import that base gen data into my save file, and I'll show you guys how to do that. I did think I had a way that I could actually make it a character preset, and I thought it worked. I had mentioned that on a mod testing stream a week or so ago. Yeah, it turns out it didn't actually work. Yeah, it was kind of broken. It did add a new preset. It did add a new character preset, but the face gen data was just the default New Vegas preset. It looked a lot like him, same hairstyle. I thought, oh, it worked. Yes, so that's the thing that it didn't actually work. And what I found out was scrubbing through the presets, the character presets, once I got back to the one that I thought was Harkness, the game crashed. So something definitely didn't go right. So what we're going to do is it's very easy to make a NPC a preset in the GEC. There's literally a checkbox in their actor record that just says is care gen data, and that's it. Yes. That why you survived the headshot game was really rigged from the start. Yes. That I was going to actually get to the headshot part. Harkness doesn't exactly remember who he is or where he came. He remembers his life in Rivet City, but only after getting shot in the head does he kind of remember some bits and pieces. He thinks he may not be human, but he's not really sure. He definitely doesn't like people rooting around his brain, which means he's probably not going to go get any implants. He kind of remembers bits and pieces. The shot to the head has some positive effects and some negative effects, which we'll kind of figure out as we go along. Mojave Express Recruiter, what did you previously? I was a courser. Or courier, yes, you're hired, exactly. Yeah, so he doesn't exactly know how he got out to the Mojave. He doesn't remember the trip. But my story is like, for my character in Fallout 3, she kind of, Nora the Vaultborn, kind of stabbed him in the back. She told him she was going to go and kill Dr. Zimmer for him. He said, oh, here, take my weapon. Kill him with this. With his... Hey, Dazjap. Hey, Dazjap, thank you very much for that resub at 5 months. How you doing? Good to see ya. So yeah, she took his unique plasma rifle. His synth designation is A321. So A321's plasma rifle is what my character took from him to go kill Dr. Zimmer, but she didn't kill him. She basically threw Harkness under the bus and said, hey, Dr. Zimmer, I know where your synth is. He's the security chief. He's down in the market. And off Dr. Zimmer went, recited the recall code. Harkness was basically in factory reset mode, and off they went, and you never see them again. However, what if Victoria Watts and her friends in the railroad saw what happened and, let's just say, met them outside and had a little chat with Dr. Zimmer? And Armitage, I think is the name of the courser / bodyguard. This channel, hello. Welcome, thanks for the follow. So long story short, yeah, Harkness got saved by the railroad. The railroad actually did their job for a change. Yes. So they took him back to Pinkerton to try and get his face changed. No, Pinkerton could only adjust the memory a little bit. He couldn't do a full mind wipe. He was out of whatever he needed to do the full facial reconstruction. So they said, screw it. We're just going to ship you out west. Institute will never find you out in New Vegas. Nope. Yeah, railroad doing something useful. Unbelievable. It's a one-time thing. Hey, Lander, there's a first time for everything. There's an absolute first time for everything. So that's kind of what we're going to go with. We're going to have to stop the game. I'll bring the face gen data in. So what I did is in the Fallout 3 GEC, I set Harkness up as a character preset. I downloaded the save file for Fallout 3 right before you leave Vault 101, where you can change your character, reassign your stats, yada, yada, yada. Put the new preset on him, went outside the vault, made a save file, and that's what we're going to import. It does not work if you just do the, the plastic surgeon It's like open plastic surgeon menu, the facial construction thing. It doesn't work with a console command. You actually have to do it through the game, the in-game process. So that's what we did. It's Fallout New Vegas. I thought this was Fallout 76 stream. No, Coconut. No, that's a bannable offense here. How you doing? Mistaking New Vegas for 76. That's bannable. Yes, you're banned. You're gone. How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry I gave you the scare yesterday that you missed the stream. But I was hyping because, you know, this channel is all about jumping on hype. So, or things. So, let me switch over here. So we're gonna play as Courier Harkness. Now I just gotta get over here, hit this little button here, and then we'll go play Mod Organizer for a little bit. Just give you kind of a quick rundown. Well, quick. We're gonna be here for probably another cup of coffee. I'm gonna go as quickly as I can through the load order, through the mods. And you have New Vegas installed. Cool. Hey KB, how you doing? Frontier is coming out this week. Yeah, we were talking about that. It was supposed to be out today, but didn't quite work out that way for a lot of people. Should have known you would overhype. Yep. Because, you know, hyping gets attention, and that's what's important. That's what really matters. So we're got the basics here. I've gone over some of this stuff, but I want to go into some of the specifics. Yep, Darnified UI, MCM, NVAC, JIP, the usual things that you want for a nice stable New Vegas, the tick fix, and some other things. Now, one thing about JIP, and I'm ashamed to say this, I'm very ashamed to say this, I did not know until this morning that there's an option in JIP. JIP, for those who don't know, is it's an extension for NVSE, the script extender, that adds a whole bunch of functionality, some bug fixes, some tweaks. I feel like an idiot for not knowing that there's an option in JIP to restore the Fallout 3 repair system. I felt completely stupid not knowing that. I've been using JIP for ages, and I remember seeing it on the mod page, but testing this load order, one thing I realized is like, yeah, the New Vegas repair system is kind of OP for the repair mod I'm using, and I was kind of wrestling with how to do that. See, the difference between Fallout 3's repair system, if you're repairing stuff, repairing equipment with items that you know, I use a mod in Fallout 3 that lets me use junk to repair, like duct tape, Wonder Glue, to repair items with, because it kind of makes sense. Duct tape and Wonder Glue. Why not? In Fallout 3, if your repair skill is 50, you can't repair an item past 50% of its health, which kind of makes sense. In New Vegas, it doesn't matter what your repair skill is. It could be 10, but if you have enough stuff in your inventory to repair something, you can repair it up to 100%. And for a mod that lets me use Wonder Glue, tin cans, and duct tape, and yada yada yada, it's kind of a little overpowered, and I was wrestling with how to work around that. Until I realized this morning, like, oh, I can just turn this 0 into a 1 in the ini file, and bam, I've got the Fallout 3 repair system. So if my repair skill is only 40, I can't repair things past 40% of their health. Yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing that we're going to use. JIP has a whole bunch of other stuff, and there's a lot of NVSE mods that require it because it has a whole bunch of functionality that the script extender doesn't have. So there's that. Enhanced camera. We're going to use, again, one tweak is what I use to allow me to tab out without crashing. And if you're going to stream New Vegas, you kind of need to use one tweak. I can't recommend it enough. Distributed necklaces and chains is what I use to hide the ugly neck seam on NPCs. It basically gives NPCs a necklace to hide the neck seam. It works. The mod limit fix is something also I would recommend, again, along with the tick fix. It kind of does what it says. It fixes the broken mod limit that New Vegas has out of the box. It also actually makes things run a bit smoother. We're not getting anywhere near the mod limit, though. I only have 72 active plugins. As you can see, I got 72 active plugins, 127 mods total. A lot of these are script extender stuff or loose files that have no plugin. I'm not quite sure why I have the GEC extender here, but that's fine. GEC extender is kind of like, it's like a Stewie's tweaks for the GEC. We won't really need it, but I'm going to leave it open anyway. It's not hurting anything. Hey, DB Cooper, how the hell are you? Fallout Frontier, not sure I want to play that. Hipster ghouls sound like more terrifying. Oh boy. That's assuming you can even get it today. So, yeah. Only 72? Yeah, I know. Well, the test playthrough was 74 there, Daniel. Oh, the test playthrough? I have 31, as of last night, I had 31 hours on the test playthrough with essentially the same load order. 2 more mods. There's 2 mods that didn't make the cut, which I'll go over here. 31 hours on the test playthrough. In all that time, I had 1 freeze during combat with a 9mm submachine gun and a gecko. That's 1. I could remember exactly where and when it was. I had 1 infinite loading screen and 1 actual crash. C. John Ron, thanks for that follow. Welcome. 1 actual crash in 31 hours with 72 mods. I think that's pretty damn good. It's like 30 hours of play of good, constant, solid play gameplay. I'm okay with this. I think that's a pretty solid load order. In the 1 crash we actually had on the stream when we were running around doing stuff, and we were on the strip. There's another option in Stewie's Tweaks I enabled that it's like it changes the way that DirectX loads textures. I don't remember exactly the technical aspect of it. Long story short, I enabled that, and I've been up and down the strip probably a dozen times doing quests and stuff, and it's been rock solid. So, DashJap says Frontier's not available for me. Yeah, it's not available for a lot of people. It's not going to be on Steam. We mentioned this earlier. The Steam release has been delayed apparently for a few days. And it's on Nexus, but everybody's trying to download it since it's the only place they can apparently get it. And Nexus has been broken pretty much all afternoon. So, Black Wolf Backpack. That's the backpack mod we're going to use. You can buy the backpacks from Chet and Good Springs. The Vendatron over at the Gunrunners, and I think you can get. I don't remember his name. Is it Contraro? The NCR vendor, the weapons vendor over at Camp McCarran. Is that his name? I don't remember. I think I've been over there once to trade with him. I don't really remember. These are a bunch of textures mod. The charges textures are essentially all getting overwritten by other stuff. And the reason I'm using these because they're upscale of the vanilla textures. These are kind of the backup for any other textures that don't get replaced. These are the backup, but they're up to 2K. They're slightly better than vanilla. They look a lot better, but they're not true HD. They're just upscaled vanilla textures. They look okay, but a lot of this other stuff I'm using is much better. Companion sandbox. Sandbox animations for your companions, pretty self-explanatory. The infamous courier stations mod. We got to use the courier stations. Multiple little player homes all over the Mojave. It's a great little mod, especially for hardcore. I'm using autosave mod since I forget to save all the time. One that's not Chasm. Yeah, I don't do Chasm and I turn off autosaves. Autosaves have been disabled. I do big boy saves, and I do a lot of big boy saves. So I've never had a problem with that. But yeah, I turning off autosaves and I don't do quick saves. So quick saves are bad. Craft at Camp and Barbecue Grills basically turns all the grills in the game into cooking stations, because why not? Electric City. Anybody that's familiar with New Vegas mods knows about Electric City. Adds street lights all over the Mojave. I'm actually using several of my the textures I use in my Fallout 3 playthrough for this, because they exact same textures. So Vander's HD creatures are from Fallout 3, feral ghouls. The Fixer splash effect remover is pretty self-explanatory. If I take Fixer, I don't get that stupid effect like I've been stung by Cazador, which I hate. Kelly! Yes, present at the inception, the Alpha, Get-Go, Jump Street, the dawn of a new courier. Yes, you are number 6. Kelly, we're going to be playing as, in case you missed it, we're going to be playing as Harkness. Former chief of Rivet City Security is going to be Courier 6. Get excited. How's it going, Kelly? Good to see you, man. Yep, we're going to be playing as Courier Harkness. Follower home marker lets me designate any player home, any location as a follower home. I am using the JIP companions command and control. The home marker setting in that mod is completely useless. So we're using this. Freeside Trader Apartment is a nice little player home in Freeside. I did make one change to it to have the bed give the well-rested bonus, because every player home mod for a Fallout game, the bed should give the well-rested bonus to the player. That's kind of an unwritten rule, so... Yes, Captain Jack, yes. So I did fix that. Hall of Equipment, just a bunch of retextures. Some are getting overwritten by other things, some aren't. Immersive mouth and teeth at 2K, because, you know, why not? Much better looking mouths and teeth for our NPCs. Invisible wall remover, something I've used forever, gets rid of the basically the collision barriers. So, you know, we all know that you see that mountain, you can climb it. We now actually can without running into an invisible wall. Lucky 38 E3 lights restored is pretty much, it restores a lot of the lighting from the Lucky 38 exterior that, if you go and look on the Nexus mod page, let me hit a button here. I do have the mod list together. That is the mod list in case you haven't seen it already. Everything has a link to it. Everything that actually is available has a link to it. Good luck getting to it today, because like I said, Nexus is completely broken because people are downloading Frontier. But this restores the Lucky 38 to the way it looked in the E3 trailer back in 2011 or whatever. Magazine Redux is just Skill Magazine retexture. Jacobstown Bungalow. Player home up at Jacobstown. Very cool little mod. A lot of loot in it. It's like overly generous with the loot, but I tend to leave loot in these places as decorations. It's just got way too much loot. And of course, the one required mod for New Vegas, Willow. Yes, we are going to be using Willow. And I have the Willow Never Nude Body because, you know, we don't need any wardrobe malfunctions from Willow, because Willow tends to like to not wear clothes every once in a while, let's just say. And we can't have that on Twitch, so we do have the Never Nude for that. Willow, yes, we're going to be... Willow wants to go meet Billy at Widow Wampwhite and get the Wazer Rifle. So yeah, we can't have that. Skylar's Courier Stash mod. Takes the Courier Stash, the stuff gets dumped into your inventory when you leave Doc Mitchell's. Instead of having that get dumped in your inventory like it's a friggin' Creation Club thing, it actually distributes it to a couple vendors. Some of it goes to Chet and Good Springs, and the other half of it goes over to the Protectron at the Gunrunners. So I actually have to go and buy the trusty Vault 13 canteen, which I'm probably not going to do. I might not get that right away because it literally gives you free health and hydration in hardcore mode. So I'm probably not going to get that, at least not right away. Smooth Light, it's a Pip-Boy flashlight. It turns it white and spreads it around. The Sprint mod, because, you know, I'm not a fan of, what the hell is it? Project Nevada. I've used Project Nevada in the past. It's old. It has issues. I know it has a Sprint component, but Sprint mod does exactly what I want it to do. Stellas Bunker is actually, the name of the mod is Hidden Valley Bunker with Roommate. It turns one of the empty bunkers in Hidden Valley into a really cool little player home with an in-house merchant. This mod is directly responsible for my Scavenger Safe House mod for Fallout 4. It's a direct inspiration from this. And I edited Hidden Valley to put frickin' map markers by the bunkers. All the years playing this game, I still get lost in Hidden Valley trying to find the Brotherhood bunker. So yeah, one of these days I'm going to install that mod that puts a big old sign above the Brotherhood bunker. And it says like super secret hideout or something like that. One of these days I will use that, but for right now I actually have map marker for the Brotherhood bunker and a map marker for the player home. So glad to see I'm not the only one who isn't a fan of PNV. I used it back in the Dayline Lock, and I can't bring myself to use it again. It has a lot of issues. It hasn't been updated. It is being broken apart as separate components. I'm still not interested. I would much rather not use it. So yes, it literally I don't remember the exact name of it, but it literally puts a sign above the Brotherhood bunker in Hidden Valley. It's based something along the lines of super secret hideout. And it reminds me of the old Bugs Bunny cartoon with, what the hell's the name of the monster with the oh Christ, it's right on the tip of my tongue. There's the red monster that wears the Converse sneakers, and The mod reminds me of the Mad Scientist cast with the big neon lights that says Mad Scientist, boo, and they alternate. It's pretty cool. Would use it for the sprint function in the grenade hotkey. Yeah, that's the thing, Lila. There's actually there's the sprint mod. There's actually another sprint mod called just Vanilla Sprint. And I think Stewie's Tweaks may have a grenade hotkey. I think. I'm not sure. There's another mod that does do a grenade hotkey. Stewie's Tweaks might have an option for that. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Use just sprint. Yeah, I don't need a grenade hotkey either. I just will usually hotkey it to one of the weapon hotkeys. Although it is nice to be able to change type, but oh yeah, well I've got a whole bunch of stuff for Stewie's Tweaks too. I'm not going to go over it all though, but stronger merchants makes the merchants stronger. They don't die so easily. Technician's Tunnel and Underground Hideout. That's what these two are, player homes. Technician's Tunnel's a nice little player home. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I can't bring myself to not install it because it's just a cool little mod. And I think a version of it needs to find its way to Fallout 4 someday. Underground Hideout needs no explanation. It's going to be my main base for the playthrough because it's Underground Hideout, and you got to use it. And the mobile truck base goes spitting distance from it. There is no hideout, no solicitors. This means you, Bright Brotherhood, Elder McNamara. It's pretty awesome. It's one of these days I will use it. Let's see. Unlimited, updated limited companions. That was from my old playthrough. We can probably uninstall this right now. We don't need that. That is being replaced by JIP Command and Control, which we'll get to. Vert's Improved Plants is just basically some new meshes and textures for some of the plants. Wasteland Soldier, one of my favorite armor mods. It's really the only one of two armor mods I'm using. I use Wasteland Soldier. There's a Fallout 3 version, and there's also a New Vegas version. Only change I've made to this is I've applied the same object mod that the Fallout 3 version has. It's basically the same effect. What the Wasteland Soldier is, it's a mashup of the Sheriff's Duster and combat armor. And it's pretty freaking cool. I like it a lot. The Fallout 3 version gives you the same buff as the Sheriff's Duster, which is essentially +1 charisma and +5 small guns. And I applied the same thing to this one, so... Oyo Bueno, NMC textures, we don't need to... If you've played New Vegas, you know about Oyo Bueno and NMC. I'm having other textures rewrite or overwrite some of that stuff. Nuka-Cola Fridge, it's a beautiful HD texture for the Nuka-Cola fridges. Dr. Moron from Water Every Hair. Dr. Moron, yeah, what the hell was the name of the... Callie will probably know. The name of the monster, the red monster, it's right on the tip. I want to say it begins with a G. The monster's name begins with a G. He's the red monster, and he's got the white Converse chucks. Gossamer, thank you. I knew somebody. Thank you. Yep, thank you. I knew it began with a G. I couldn't remember. Gossamer's awesome. But all right. Lockpick. That's just a retexture for the lockpicks. Now, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The Cozy Motel Room is a upgrade to the Novak Hotel Room. I had been using the Novak Apartment, which I absolutely love, but it's a little over the top for what I want for this playthrough. I mean, it's really over the top for a revamp of the Novak Hotel Room. This is much more lightweight. Just add some clutter and a cooking stove and a couple other little odds and ends, and it's very simple and very cool. JIP Companions in Control. The only reason I'm using this, I'm not going to use this. This is basically like a companion control overhaul. It's pretty cool. I'm not really interested in most of the features. The main reason I'm using it is to replace several of the companion mods that I had been using, namely to make them essential in hardcore mode, because I'm not going to lose Eddie. I refuse to let Eddie die. That turns companions essential in hardcore mode. Unlimited ammo, because I'm not going to micromanage that shit like I do in Fallout 4. I can't stand doing that. And I thought it was going to let me set a home marker for the companions, but the way it does it is kind of janky. It's extremely janky. It basically makes them wait. You set a home marker and you send them, quote, send them home. they go to your home location, but they essentially wait there. You still get their companion perk. And when you go back to your house to rehire them, you basically tell them to follow. It's kind of stupid. It's not what I want. Hey, Chris the Key, how you doing? How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Happy Friday. We're just playing a little mod organizer, going over the load order and whatnot. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you. So I'm using another mod that I use that literally lets me set any player home as or location as the player home. And when I dismiss them there, they actually go there and I lose their perk. And it's wonderful. So that's what we're doing there. Jip Companion control perk style icons literally dropped on the Nexus at 11:30ish this morning before Nexus went kaboom for the Frontier downloads. This basically replaces the janky, which I can't stand, the icons that come with this mod. It replaces the companion icons to look more like they're from the perk chart. It's very, very cool. Well, once we get an actual companion, I think we'll probably get Eddie first. I'll show you. They're very cool. They're very, very cool. Nexus still kaboom. Oh boy. Hey, Legionary, how you doing? Mod Organizer is the best game. Yes, I'm still waiting for the 8K retexture to come out. You fix Eddie when you first find him. It doesn't make sense that you can't fix him again later. Yep, exactly. Yep, I agree. Long story short, this is a new icons for the companions. Trespasser, thanks for the follow. Just getting beat up by Rybash again. You gotta fix that. You're getting bashed by Rybash. That's not fun. Oddly enough, it only covers, well, not oddly enough, but it only covers, right now, it literally just dropped 11:30 this morning. It only covers the vanilla companions and ones from TTW. Oddly enough, it works with JT from the Willow mod, Willow's dog. It must use the one meant for dog meat for TTW, but there's no Willow icon. So if I get motivated, I'll try and cob one together myself. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll come up with a Willow icon, but I just thought it was funny that it uses, there's an icon for JT but not for Willow. I just thought that was funny, but it must use the dog meat one from for TTW. Delco Workbench Repairs allows me to repair items at a workbench by paying caps. It literally opens up the repair menu at a workbench and lets me use my caps to repair things based on my repair skill. I use a similar mod for Fallout 3. It's pretty cool. Weapon, armor, and repair. This improved version. If you're going to use this mod, I highly suggest using the improved version. Don't use the basic version. What this lets you do is use junk items to repair your equipment. Give the Willow icon to Bitter Cup. Oh boy. Oh, Deckard, I meant to mention earlier, you bring up Bitter Cup. When I was talking earlier about doing the face gen swap from Fallout 3 to New Vegas, I actually tested it with Bitter Cup. I stole Bitter Cup's face gen data and put it on a New Vegas character as a test. So yes, that's a thing you can do. Yep, it's pretty cool. I use in Fallout 3. I use a mod called BA Repair that lets me repair my gear with junk. Because Wonder Glue, tin cans should be useful, other than just things to sell. Scrap metal, tin cans, that kind of stuff. This mod lets me do the same thing. I did have another version of it installed, and when I tested it, I found out that it basically dumps every piece of equipment in the game into one repair list. So I couldn't figure out, why am I able to repair a laser pistol with a 9mm submachine gun? It made absolutely no sense. No sense. How do I have 30,000 mods? I've got 72. I have 72 active plugins and 127 active mods. A lot of these are either script extender plugins that don't have an ESP, or they're just loose texture files or mesh replacers. But yep, 72 active plugins is what we got. That's a little less than 30,000. How you doing, Evil Sea Monkey? Oh, I just saw the Kappa. I gotcha. How you doing? So long story short, yeah, the other version was just stupid. you should not be able to repair every item with every other item. So I tried this one. I did add stuff to the repair list that I thought needed, like the mod doesn't use Wonder Glue. That was kind of, to use duct tape but not Wonder Glue, that was kind of goofy. So long story short, I'm using that, and with the Fallout 3 style repair mechanic enabled, I think that should help balance out some of the OP issues I was running into in the test playthrough. And there's also a trait that I'm going to take that should help that. Well, we'll get to that. Perk every level, self-explanatory. I'm taking a perk every level. And y'all can bite me if you don't like the fact that I'm taking a perk every level, but I'm taking a perk every level. I was never a fan of leveling up every other level. Perk every level. Enjoy your disappointment. Translucency overhaul. We went through this in a test stream a while back. This basically changes, it's kind of what it does. Anything, any glass, windows, anything that's supposed to be translucent in the game that's opaque, it makes it translucent. It's pretty cool. An optional plugin gives Camp McCarran, the interior cell, an actual sky, so you can see through the glass and the windows and the holes. It's pretty cool. 37 active, doing great, made it past the first. Oh, congrats on the interview. That's awesome. Taking 1 perk per level. Why not 2 perks? I actually did that. 2 perk. I did my last playthrough. I did the 2 perks per level mod, and that was a little much. But the reason I did that is because I used one of the mods that adds like a whole shit ton of new perks. But I'm going strictly vanilla perks this time around, so we're just gonna go 1 perk every level. And I'm taking 4 traits too, which we'll get to. I have a mod that gives me 4 traits. More retextures. Oh, the most important mod of the game. We'll kind of go over here. The weapon mesh improvement, weapon retexture project, because why not? Most important mod of the game. The Fallout 1 Death Sound Replacer is actually the Ron Perlman mod. Fallout 4, I use a mod that basically replaces the death sounds with random quotes from Ron Perlman from the original Fallout games. Hope you saved your game, because you're dead. Yeah, so, unfortunately, New Vegas, the way New Vegas works, Duckert, 15 Ron Perlman bits, thank you. The way New Vegas works, it will only play 1 death sound. It can't play random ones like Fallout 4 can, because that would require some fancy scripting mumbo-jumbo that I'm too stupid to do. So, this will play 1 Ron Perlman sound, and I have the version installed that has 50% more Ron, because the other version on the Nexus is kind of it's like 1 short little sentence. What I'm probably going to do at some point in the playthrough is I should be able to just rename the Ron Perlman death sounds, death narrations from my Fallout 4 mod to work with this. So I'll probably be able to swap these out. So, mad you're not taking 2 perks per level. Sounds kind of... Yep. Only 1. Only 1. Sorry. Enjoy your disappointment. Wasteland Clothing HD. Pretty decent retexture for all the clothing. Super Mutants. The Midian Reborn, that does armor retextures, power armor, that kind of stuff. EXE is an overhaul for decals, blood, that kind of stuff. I'm not using Eve this time around, the energy weapons overhaul. I decided against it. I think it was causing freezes in Fallout 3. And my last time I used New Vegas, I was randomly getting freezes, and I think it was because of Eve, because energy weapons were involved every time. Oh, I know you're kidding, Evil Sea Monkey. I know you're kidding. Yeah, I actually had somebody whine that I was getting last playthrough that I streamed. You're taking 2 perks per level? It was like it was a personal affront to them, because they didn't understand that, you know, with 200 perks added to the game, you're never gonna get through all of them. It was silly. It was silly. But yeah, I get you. High-res water bottles, exactly what it says. It's new meshes for water bottles. Combat armor retexture, better female sitting animations. New Vegas Robo Brains from Fallout 4, because that's very important. The Robo Brains now have the same kind of head animation with the bubbles and the the brain fluid as they do in Fallout 4. It actually looked kind of cool. Tannen's Nif-bashed armor and outfits pack is kind of along the lines of Eleanor's armor compendium for Fallout 4. This is the closest thing I know of to a New Vegas version. All new original outfits bashed together from vanilla assets. It's pretty cool. Some of the outfits are a little goofy, but some of them are pretty cool, and they come with some nice buffs. They're added to the leveled list. I've had NPCs spawn with them. They'll spawn in containers. They'll spawn in the vendor lists. So they're not just one of these mods where you have to go to Good Springs, unlock a chest behind Chet's store, and get access. No, they're actually part of the game. NPCs will spawn with them. It's freaking cool. Able to get Wasteland HD working with the Powder Ganger's armor, headwind problems. Yes, there's actually a fix that I actually had to do that. Sean John Ryan. I actually did do, there's like a mesh that you have to disable. Yeah, there is a fix on the mod page for that. I did run into that. I remember that when I first installed that mod. I did fix that. So, and I have done the Good Springs gunfight on my test character to make sure that that was still working. We got realized to go with our improved teeth. HD Ranger outfits, which is not the NCR Rangers. It's the basically like Ranger Action Jackson, the civilian outfits. Ranger Ghost, Ranger Jackson up at Mojave Outpost. These are nice. These are really nice. And the Legion overhaul textures, all nice HD textures for the Legion stuff. They look fantastic. HD Clutter Pack, new meshes for the vending machines. Lime's Faction Safe House overhaul is pretty cool little mod. It's basically an upgrade to all the faction safe houses. It's very, very cool. 200 perks isn't enough. Nope. Ellie did Spice of Life for New Vegas. What? No, the Spice of Life mod? Ellie didn't do that, did she? I didn't. I thought that was somebody else. The reason I'm not using Spice of Life is because it doesn't work with vanilla bodies. That's the only reason, because I looked at using that, but it won't work with vanilla bodies, so I didn't want to get into the whole... We're trying, even though it doesn't look like it, I'm trying to go with the Emil Pagliarillo philosophy for modding. Keep it simple, stupid. It looks like it's not simple, but it actually is. There's no quest mods. Well, I take it back. There's one quest mod and a companion mod, and that's pretty much it. I'm not adding a whole lot of new content. There's a patch made by Joe Green for vanilla body. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. It's on an external site. All right. Well, my next playthrough, maybe I'll look into that. I was not aware of that. The sink, a simple overhaul. I've yet to actually use the sink. I've never played Old World Blues, but this is a mod by one of our viewers here on the channel. Elroy07 did this nice little mod. This is one of two mods by Elroy I'm using. It's just a simple little overhaul to the sink. We're going to use that. Sortomatic is listed here, but it's actually installed on my other playthrough. I'm not using Sortomatic, and I know that's going to break Deckard's heart. I decided against using Sortomatic. It was just too kludgy and clunky for my liking. It's not worth the effort for me to set it up. So I'm not using Sortomatic. Nope. I tried setting up the base with it, and when I have to spend 20 minutes to set it up and test it, it's not worth my time. I'm quite content with dumping all my shit into one container and calling it done. Yep. Unsubbed, unfollowed. The amount of time I actually spend in the truck, Deckard, compared to the time it was taking me to set that up, not worth it. Not at all worth it. So, an after-school special, the only quest mod we're using, actually, the house has its own sorting system. I don't need Sortomatic there. I don't know how much I'm actually going to use this, but this looks like it's a fun little mod. I actually did test part of it. After-school special is a quest mod. The only one we're using. You restore the schoolhouse in Good Springs. So rather than just being a rundown abandoned schoolhouse for the game, you actually get to turn it into a nifty little player home. By the same author that did the Bison Steve Hotel and Casino mod for New Vegas. Recently discovered that the same mod author also did Helgen Reborn for Skyrim. So, top quality, very well done, very well written, fun little mod. We're gonna do that. That's the only quest mod we're doing. And of course, mobile truck base. Soon Frontier will follow in the future. The distant future, Whiskey. The distant future. Yes, the future. You had to replace the mobile truck base with a non... Yep, I've replaced mobile truck base as the non-sortomatic version. Sortomatic version is long gone. There's actually a new audio... Decker, I don't know if you saw that new audio replacer that showed up on the Nexus. I think it was like a few days ago. There's all new sounds. I'm using a mix of the one I had been using that reduces the sound. I think you actually recommended it to me. The quieter sounds one. And this, I'm keeping the new one, the audio replacer. I'm keeping the motor sounds because they got rid of that stupid grindy. Yeah, check my mod list. It literally just showed up on the Nexus within the past week. I didn't like the door sound, so I kept the door sounds from the lower volume one that you recommended I use a while back, but it uses the new engine sound. So it's a mix of the two. And the no graffiti. I got the no graffiti replacer. So mobile truck base, one of our fast travel alternatives that we'll be using. It's like the APC transport mod I use in Fallout 4, except mobile truck base, it's an actual player home. It has an interior cell. You need flamer fuel to drive it. It will only go to locations you've discovered, and it's pretty cool. Oh, not Eleanor, my bad. Nivea, who did a cloak mod for... Okay, cool. You had me thinking there, Cal. It's like, really? Ellie did an armor? Well, because that would be worth seeking out a patch for. Okay. You had me thinking there. Thinking I missed something. Saw the audio replacer mobile truck base. That one is good to replace the ear damage. Yeah. I was actually using one that reduced the volume, but the grinding of the gears was just really getting to me. So... You're not doing the same thing, Red, and it's scary. Stop that. Not doing the same thing? Don't know what you mean, Daniel. Not doing the same thing? What am I not doing the same thing of? Spice of Life is great. Didn't know about... Same mod? Don't know. Which same mod? No idea. Spice of Life does have a vanilla patch. Alright, I didn't see one on Nexus, because I looked. Well, it's too late now. We're committed. Next time. Caravan Travel. The other mod by Elroy07. Currently, there's 3 caravan locations. Good Springs, Novak, and Freeside. You go up to the Caravaner. Provided you've discovered one of the other map markers, you can pay 70 caps and travel with the Caravan. It's like a fast travel alternative. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to use that, although I'm going to really try not to fast travel very much. But I thought this was cool. It's a nice little mod. And I was actually chatting with Elroy on one of Captain Squirrel streams, and he suggested, or he mentioned he was thinking about adding some other locations. I suggested the 188 trading post and the Mojave outpost would be good. His philosophy I thought was really good. He wanted to encourage traveling, encourage walking, not having the locations too close together. But I thought 188 in the Mojave outpost should be one. Ever thought of using the bus home mod? Well, the mobile truck base is kind of that, if that's what you mean. It's literally it's a truck. That's a player home. Has a bed, has a cooking stove, has storage. And even has a place for the snow globes. So, robots pack. Robot retextures, which I'm not sure which ones those retexture. I'm using my Pip-Boy retexture from Fallout 3 because it's way better than any of the New Vegas ones I had been using, and I just realized last night, oh shit, why don't I just install my my Fallout 3 Pip-Boy retexture and call it done? And it's wonderful. Probably the best Pip-Boy retexture on Nexus that I've seen, that I've tried. There might be others, but I like this one very much. Vistion's HD Fallout Night Sky. We're going to use that. Same mod author as my Fallout 3 Night Sky. HD ammo boxes, meds. Pretty self-explanatory. HD textures for skill books from Fallout 3. Using those. 4K Deathclaws from Fallout 3. We tested those at Quarry Junction. They look wonderful. Nice retexture for the Securitrons. HD dust storms, fire, explosions, and mist, because those are very important. Nuka World Imports. Nuka World Imports adds all the Nuka World flavors from Nuka World and Fallout 4 to the Mojave. I almost decided not to go with this, but I figured why not? It doesn't hurt anything. They show up in the vendor list. They show up random places as loot. It's pretty freaking cool. So you can actually unlock recipes to craft them. And the thought of getting Nuka Grape to reduce rads is pretty freaking cool. So, yes, it breaks lore, but hey, Bethesda doesn't care about their own lore, so why should we, you know? So that's a cool thing. I did swap out... I am having this mod here. This is actually merged from one of my Fallout 3 mods. New Nuka-Cola bottles, Quantum bottles, and Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Overwriting the Nuka-Cola bottles from this mod, because I'm not too keen on the... Well, I'm not that I'm not too keen on these. The bottle replacements I've been using for Fallout 3 are infinitely better than the bottles for this, but it only covers the Nuka-Cola, so, and the Quantums. Do they have the same effects in Fallout 4? No. The Nuka-Cola grape does remove rads, though. But essentially, I think that's the only one. There might be one that does... I'd have to look. The only one I know for sure, Whiskey, is that the Nuka-Cola grape still does remove rads. And that's one of the main reasons I installed it, because I thought that was cool. And the fact that they show up in the vendor list. Kelly says, Nivea has gone MIS, so Jokering wasn't able to get official permission to host her vanilla body patch now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not using Envy Interiors this time around. I had been testing it. I wasn't going to use it. I've been using it since back in the day. New Vegas Interiors, if you're not familiar with it. It's same mod author that did Beantown Interiors for Fallout 4. Very cool mod. Adds some new interiors to explore, but I think I'm gonna go without it this time around. I don't really need it. Half the locations I never went bothered to explore anyway. I really like it because it adds a whole bunch of stuff to Nellis. That's the only reason I was going to use it, but then the amount of time I actually spend in Nellis, is it really worth putting 3 more plugins in the load order? Probably not. So we're not going with Envy Interiors. It's only here because it is in my test playthrough. The Colt Rangemaster. It's essentially the same mod that I've been using in the hunting rifle that I've been using in Fallout 4. It's based on the Rangemaster rifle from Fallout 2. Same mod author, ported it over to New Vegas. There's one unique item, one unique variant placed in the world. I actually found it the other night. Quite by chance. There was a spoiler on the mod page, but I couldn't figure out where the hell it was. And just kind of stumbled across it quite by accident. So I found that. I haven't actually used it yet because it takes 308 ammo, and I don't have any 308 ammo in that character, so. But we are going to use that. We're going to try that out. It should be spawning in the leveled list at some point. Vendors and enemies should spawn with it. We'll see what happens. Rads Revamped brings the radiation damage penalties more in line with the original Fallout games, so they're actually much more restrictive. We tested that out, and it works pretty well. So you actually have some serious debuffs if you take too many rads. The bobblehead's retextured. The only reason I'm using that is that Tannen's Nif-based armor actually adds, it's a really goofy and I probably won't use it, adds a Vault Boy mascot helmet. Kind of like that goofy thing that if you bought, the Tricentennial Edition of Fallout 76. You can run around Fallout 76 with that stupid Vault Boy hat, or the Vault Boy head. That hideous thing. Yeah, it adds one of those. And that's the only... But the vanilla bobblehead textures look awful stretched out on the thing. So, it's not hurting anything. There's no bobbleheads in the game. But it's just loose files. So, we'll leave it. Stewie's Tweaks. If you don't know about Stewie's Tweaks, get thee to the Nexus when it's not broken and do your homework. Stewie's Tweaks is something that everybody who plays New Vegas needs to have. It's essentially a bunch of bug fixes, new features, improved features that either were missing from the game, poorly implemented, or just outright broken. And you enable them all through the miracle of an INI file. That's it. And everything is all the comments here basically tell you what said tweak does, and it's wonderful. It adds a lot of functionality to the game. I'm not going to go through everything I've added. Stewie updated today. I actually updated last night, so I got the 605 from last night. They're telling me there's another one today. Oh boy. This is one I added last night, like at about, I don't even know if it has the time in here. It was like 7 o'clock last night I added this, so if it's been updated since then, I'll have to look at it after the stream. It's updated on a regular basis. So the mod list has the entire first section of the mod list, which I'll hit the link again. Entire first section of that link goes to the Google document. Entire first section of that lists all the gameplay changes and pretty much everything that I've included from Stewie's tweaks. So you can go look at that. One of the cool things about it is it fixes the bug, and I can't remember exactly what the problem is. Like if you have a weapon that's partially loaded and you reload a save, isn't there a thing where the game will reload the weapon or something like that? There's vanilla game bugs related to changing ammo and ammo count, and I don't know the ins and outs of it. I vaguely am familiar with those bugs. It fixes those. There's a bunch of other things, which we'll see when we get in game. One of the things I did have it do was turn off the compass markers for all NPCs. So when I'm in caution, like survival mode in Fallout 4, I'm in danger, I have no idea where the enemies are, which is kind of cool. So I will not get red marks on my compass to know where the enemies are. I kind of have to rely on where my companions are shooting to figure that stuff out. So that's one of the many, many things. The other thing, quest objectives. It now adds a new icon in the compass to give you an indication of whether the objective is above or below your location. So like if you're in a building and your objective is on a floor that's above you, you'll get like a little thing that points up. If it's down in the basement, you'll get a thing that points down. It's pretty cool. There's tons of stuff. It's a lot of great stuff. Definitely worth checking out. Protectron overhaul mod, that is actually from Fallout 3. The Protectron, New Vegas Protectron textures I was using were kind of broken, so I brought those over from Fallout 3. No glowing liquor, whiskey and scotch texture. The labels will no longer glow, although the scotch still seems to be glowing a little bit, and I can't figure out why. I always mistake the whiskey bottles in the distance. They kind of look like Radaway, which I thought was kind of silly. But that kind of fixes that. Lower sitting ranger hats, kind of self-explanatory. This is another new mod. It basically adjusts the mesh for the ranger helmets, or ranger hats, like the drill sergeant hats. Went to talk to Ranger Andy last week and just saw the hat sitting up almost the top of his head and realized, oh yeah, I saw that hat fix mod. I'm going to go install that. And it works pretty well. Veronica has an all-new texture for her default outfit that's absolutely fantastic. Camp McCarran animated monorail. Second most important mod of the game behind the Ron Perlman. It animates the monorail between Camp McCarran and the Strip. And the version 2.0 actually adds sound to it. The mod author initially thought there was an engine restriction that you couldn't add sound. Somebody figured out how to do it. They released a version with sound. Unfortunately, they used a vanilla sound of machinery that made it sound like a steam engine. I fixed that. I took the monorail sounds from Nuka World and Fallout 4, matched the volume and the fade points for the arriving, the approaching and departing sounds that the mod has. Basically matched everything volume-wise and length-wise for the sound files as best I could. It works pretty well. It actually sounds like a monorail now instead of a steam engine. How did I change the sounds? I literally, all they are, Deckard, is they're just loose files. So what I did was I found the appropriate sound in the Fallout 4, the Nuka World archives, converted those over to WAV files. I use Audition, Adobe Audition. You could probably do it in Audacity. And just literally opened up and checked that, just compared the sound waves between the original files and the Fallout 4 ones, adjusted them down to match, and just added the fade in and fade out. And that was it. It literally took me like 20 minutes. That was it. And it sounds 1,000 times better. It sounds like a monorail instead of a steam engine. The Nuka World ones were like 2 or 3 minutes long, so I literally just sampled. I just cropped out a chunk from the middle that sounded good on a loop and used that. That's the basic sound, and then took that and added a fade in and fade out, and bada boom, bada bing, done. Natural landscapes, beautiful landscape textures by Spiffy Skytrooper. If you play Fallout 4, you probably know Spiffy's textures. Some of the best on the Nexus. Amazing landscape textures with their own terrain LOD, and that's what we're using. Johnny Guitar is another script extender extension that we're using to be able to use this new laser weapon sights mod that came out. It adds proper iron sights to the laser weapons, including the tri-beam laser, which was still broken in New Vegas. So the tri-beam laser now has proper iron sights, and that required Johnny Guitar. So been testing that. It works well enough. And it required, well, it didn't require, but it was highly recommended that you use this iron sights animation, recoil animation. So I downloaded that. I don't think it's actually required, but I don't really know what it does, but it's not hurting anything. And a couple other things. That's pretty much it. Oh, Darnified traits. Oh, this brings up another thing. Darnified traits. I'm using the Darnified UI interface. And it turns out, and I didn't notice it until I was testing character creation the other night, that the traits menu is kind of broken with Darnified. Darn UI is it's called. So there's a mod that basically just replaces that interface element. It's not that it's broken; it's just that the alignment of the cursor boxes when you go to pick your traits looks kind of janky. So this kind of fixes it. Traits, Vanilla Fallout New Vegas, you only get 2 traits. I changed that to allow 4. There's a mod that allows you 4 traits, and literally all I did was copy the, it changes a game setting value. I copied it and X-edit from the mod over into my my merge patch here. Just one game setting. It didn't seem like it was worth having a plugin just for that, so merged it into this. The reason I'm adding extra traits is because I'm taking Wild Wasteland, because I love Wild Wasteland. It's so much fun. It's so cool. And I have not... I've all the times I played New Vegas, I've only taken Wild Wasteland a few times. I've never found them all. Only a few. Only the Indiana Jones reference, the Monty Python reference outside Cerulean Robotics. That's the well-known ones. There's only a few that I've found. The reason I added more traits, because I don't see Wild Wasteland as a trait. Because it doesn't really give you any negative effect other than you lose picking a trait. I like traits because they give you something good, but they also take something away. There's a positive and a negative to it. So I'm going to take Wild Wasteland and 3 other traits to kind of balance things out. And one of the ones ties into the whole repair mechanic. And the repair mod I'm using, I can't remember which one it is, but it's basically you get extra skill points added to all your skills, and your weapons, your equipment, not just your weapons, your equipment degrades 15% faster. I thought that would be a nice balance to the repair mod, just to kind of even things out a little bit. And I just don't think 2 traits is enough. The traits are freaking awesome, so. Whale Wasteland should have been a separate option like Hardcore. Yeah, I agree, Kelly. I agree. That's why I don't think of it as a trait, and it's kind of like, okay, I think it's fun, it's really fun, it's cool, and I think the only negative impact it has is that you only get to choose one other trait. So that's, and I don't think taking multiple traits is a bad thing, because they have negative effects. So it's not like getting a perk for free at the start. You're actually losing something. So I don't see the harm in it. I think the punishment is also that it removes a specific weapon. Oh, Wild Wasteland? Oh, I didn't know that. Which weapon does it remove? I was not aware of that. How do you switch games on MO2? I honestly don't know, KB, because I use portable installs for all my games. Every installation I have for a Bethesda game has its own instance of MO2. That way I can just copy the entire game folder and back that up at once. Oh, the unique Gauss rifle? Okay. Alright. Replaces it with an alien block. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. The other things that it adds far outweigh me not getting another gun. But yeah, I have a... what the hell is it called? A portable installation for all my... So all my multiple Fallout 4 installations, they each have their own MO2 instance. But Deckard's there. Deckard's got it. So I think that's it. I think that's the loadout. We've been going for over an hour now, and that's pretty much where we are. There's probably a few other things here I'll mention as we go along, but the Stewie's Tweaks is something I highly encourage taking a look at the gameplay and mod list document that will tell you exactly what the Stewie's Tweak stuff is. I will point things out as we go along, but I think that if you want to play New Vegas, you definitely need to use Stewie's Tweaks. It's pretty awesome. It really is and I say it sounds like a cliche, but it literally is a game changer in the things that it fixes, the things that it adds, the things that it improves on that might have been there but didn't quite work. One of the things it fixes is, and it's one of these things that you never notice it until you are shown that it's a problem. The way that, like, distant gunfire, like if you're near an NPC and they're shooting a weapon and then you move away from the NPC, the variation in the gunfire sounds was broken. And I never noticed that before. Until the mod author for Stewie's Tweaks put it on his YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, now I can't unhear that, and I have to activate that fix. So, but yeah, I think that's it for the mods. That's it for the gameplay changes. I think it's time for coffee, and then we'll jump in. We'll get Courier Harkness started up and start actually playing. That's enough MO2 for today. I think it's time. I think it's game time. So, quick break. I need a coffee. Do some other stuff very quickly. Maybe get a little snack. We'll come back. We'll launch the game. And actually, not if I don't put it on NVSC. We don't want to launch the GAC. We want to launch the game. So, yep. Quick coffee break. We'll launch the game. We'll go say hello to Doc Mitchell. And we'll get Harkness a face. I'll show you guys how that's all done. After the break. See you guys in just a few. Screen that launched the game. We should have game sign momentarily. Thanks for sticking around for that break. Have coffee. We're ready to play a video game. Yep, alright, so I make sure I have the right save folder in there. And new. We want a new game. Hey, Cornbread, how you doing? Now, we went over the mod list. Just starting the game now. How you doing, man? Hey, Can Do, how you doing?
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Chips were fried from the start.
You're awake. How about that?
How about that?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just
Oh.
relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, next time, those pop-ups are from Underground Hideout. Next time I'm going to actually find a way to suppress those. So, yes, I think my name was Harkness. Yeah, Harkness sounds good.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
I don't think you should be rooting around my noggin there,
How'd I
Doc.
do?
You might find something like a synth component. Alright. As I mentioned before, we're going to have to basically get the character started, quit the game, load up the face gen program, which I forgot to show you guys the screenshot of. I have a program that's going to extract the Harkness face gen data from a Fallout 3 save, and we'll dump it onto this character. But what we got to do first is go in, we're going to go grab one of these vanilla presets here. We'll grab this one. This is actually pretty close. When I tried to do this as an actual preset, this is what I ended up with, not realizing it was vanilla and broken. It looks pretty much like him, but what we're going to do now is we're going to go and change the hair color. Well, if you're going to do this, what I'm going to show you how to do, keep in mind it will only do the face gen data. It does not do hair color or hairstyle. So you've got to do the hair color, hairstyle. You have to do it here in the character creation, and then go and pull the face gen data in. So I actually have the hair color set here. I have the RGB values from Fallout 3. 79, 54, and 43. And we're done. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay. So, right now, we're not quite Harkness. We're not quite there yet. So what we're going to do is make a save. Very first save. And I'm going to quit. Alrighty, we're back to the desktop. So what we got to do now is... This is Harkness, again, from Fallout 3. We're going to be using this face gen exchange program. Literally what it does is it rips the face gen data from a Fallout 3 save, and it'll dump it into Fallout 4. So, yep, that's it, everybody. Stream over. Thanks for the stream. No, we're going to open up face gen exchange. And I already have a Fallout 3 test file all set to go. And literally all you do is, this is not the character name I chose. This was I Love You, was actually a downloaded save file from the Nexus, so I will not take responsibility for that. That's not mine. We're going to load that up as... So what you're doing, you're picking an input file, input save file, and an output save file. So what we're going to do, it's going to take the character, in this Fallout 3 save file, I have Harkness set up as a character preset, and that is on the character in that save. So we're going to take that face gen data, put it on the save file we just made. Save number 1, Doc Mitchell Harkness. And we hit the transfer button. Bam, finished. Face exchange finished. So now, when we launch the game, we should have Harkness. We should. Tested this like 5 times already, and it's worked. Even did it with Bitter Cup. I tested it with Bitter Cup. Bitter Cup was in the Mojave. It was glorious. A likely story. Alright, so now we're back to the actual game. And we shouldn't need to do that again. And... ta-da! We've been Harknessified. Profile's completely different. Yep. Security Chief Harkness. As a synth. Yep. Bitter Cup would just sit in the grave, yes.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay. So I actually have the special stats I think I'm going to start with. I think this is going to be... I'm not doing any special kind of build, but I do want to focus on perception and charisma. I want to max out my speech as early as I can. So I'm actually going to take a... I'm going to put a point into strength. This is... Okay, strength is 6. I'm going to start by taking a couple points out of luck. Hey, Ninjora, how you doing? Perception, I actually want to have up to 8. So let's do 8. Endurance, I'm going to keep at 5. Charisma, I want to actually have... I have a cheat sheet here. There's some notes scribbled of things I want to try. Intelligence, I want to bump up intelligence at some point, just not right now. Agility, I'm going to leave it 5. Luck. I'm going to take... Whoops. 1 out of luck. So luck is 4. Charisma, I want it 7. No, endurance. Endurance, we're taking... Endurance is already 5. Perception is... Okay, so strength is 6. Let me double check here. Perception 8. Because perception's going to help with energy weapons. I basically want to be focused on energy weapons and speech, for the most part. Harkness misses that wonderful plasma rifle that little snot-nosed brat from Vault 101 took from him. So we're gonna. I've never done an energy weapons kind of build before, so I want to focus on perception. That'll help with lock picking, and I really want to max out my speech. So strength, I'm gonna have to start pumping some points in the strength at some point. I figure I'll probably take a few points of intense training because I'm gonna want to get strength up to 8 so I can use an anti-material rifle. Because you gotta use an anti-material rifle in this game. How can you not? So you need, I think, pretty sure it's 8 strength for that. Charisma 7, that's good. We'll bump that up eventually. Intelligence, I definitely want to at least get that up to 6. Because that'll help with repair down the road. Agility is 5, and luck is 4. That's good. That's what I have on my cheat sheet here. 6, 8, 5, 7, 5, 5, 5. So I could take a few points of intense training if I need to adjust those. I definitely want to bump up the strength, though. We'll get that up to 8 at least. And charisma probably a couple points.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Could have used you when I lost my keys last month. Well, we know your vitals are good.
I guess that's
but
everything. I'll just walk this over to the vault.
The bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Okay. That's everything. I'll just walk this over to the vault. Alright, we're going to start collecting pencils. We need pencils for Willow. I've forgotten how awful the feet are.
All right. I'm going to say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Sleep. Yes, sleep.
Bandit.
Vaporize. Because we love energy weapons. Vaporize.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Genetics. We don't know. This is like Blade Runner. My mother? Let me tell you about my mother. We're going to go with genes. Genetics.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Now, in Fallout 3 Harkness, even though he was chief of security, he was kind of he could be a real dick. He literally threatened the Lone Wanderer. Tells the Lone Wanderer that if you're not careful, they'll find you floating face down in the river. So he's not, even though he's in law enforcement, he's not a great guy. He's got a really rough edge to him, so... Yeah, I strongly disagree. Conflict is definitely in my nature.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
He had a feeling about her. Oh, I thought that was Lucas. Thought that was Lucason's I got a feeling about you, girl. Disagree. I don't like relying on others.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
You're just gonna take what the test gives you? Probably not. It depends on what it is. I've done this a few different times and they all come out differently, so. No, I like being in the shadows. I don't want attention drawn to me because I am on the run from the Institute after all. I don't want people to know who I am.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Achievement unlocked popcorn. I really don't know. I have no opinion on that.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
As long as I have a plasma rifle, I do. Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Hey, fantastic. How you doing? It looks kind of like an oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
Priceless work of art. Some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea. I think I'm a little too embarrassed to say what that looks like. No. Looks like some piece of space-age technology. Something I may have seen at the Institute sometime in my past.
Last one.
The Institute might hear the word of this Dragonborn and come to investigate. Well, two bears high-fiving is not an option. So we're going to say a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Two gnomes high-fiving. Hey, TJX, how you doing? Well, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. It does look like two gnomes high-fiving. We got the energy weapons part right, but we're not going to go with it. We're definitely going to go with energy weapons. We're going to reset. Energy weapons, speech, and I think I was thinking either lockpick or repair, and I'm going to go with lockpick. Reason being, even though, again, he's chief of security at Rivet City, he's not the most forthcoming individual. He's probably bent the rules a little bit to keep the peace and do his job. So I'm going to assume that Security Chief Harkness probably broke into a few places he probably didn't have permission to. Got very good with the lockpicking. So we're going to go with that. Aw, DJX, I'm sorry to hear that. 20 years old? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. It's not fun to lose a pet. I've been there many times. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So yeah, we're gonna go with energy, weapons, lockpick, and speech. Those are probably good to start with. Now explosives, I'm gonna need to get that up 5 points at some point, because when we do the thing with Good Springs, because I'll tell you right now, I'm not siding with the powder gangers, the powder bangers. We need to talk to EZP. I'm gonna need to get the explosives up by 5, but we'll deal with that later. So energy weapons, lockpick, speech. That's what we're going with.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Was Harkness a courser? No, he was an advanced prototype synth, but he escaped. The synth that was with Zimmer at Rivet City was more than likely a prototype courser, but Harkness himself, no, most likely. Yeah, that sucks, DJX. I'm sorry. I do remember you mentioning that that your cat was up there in years. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, my cat I think she's 17 this year, and she's been on chemo for liver cancer for going on 2 years now, so I know I'm living on borrowed time with her, so. And I've been through that before many times, and it's not fun. But really sorry, man. Alright, so like we said, Wild Wasteland is a given. So we got four traits, and the Darnified UI patch for the traits menu works. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but 20% more accurate. That definitely is something I want. Skilled. Yes, I want skilled. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer minus 10% from experience gained. I am okay with that. I am very much okay with that. But what was the other one here? Built to destroy? Yeah, we're going to go with skilled. I'm very much okay with getting less XP. I've actually used a mod in the past that reduced the number of XP I get, so I didn't level up too quickly. But it was a little too grindy. I think 10% is good. And if I get the well-rested bonus for that extra 10p, it's a wash. So, I'm okay with that. And plus 5 points for every skill is good. There's our 25% for explosives for Sleazy Pete when we get there. Built to destroy. This was the other one for repair. Flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have a plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Yes, that is the one I was thinking of to help offset the abundance of repair materials I'm going to have. You usually take 4 eyes. I took 4 eyes in Fallout 4. I'm not going to take it here. I'm taking this basically to offset the repair, the abundance of repair stuff from the mod, and being able to use this in conjunction with the Fallout 3 repair system that I've had re-enabled. So, good-natured, prone to solving problems with your mind. You gain plus 5 barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. But yeah, I looked at this earlier. The minus 5 energy weapons is not something I want. I really want to bump up the energy weapons. So. Yes, gear decays in older games. What is this? What is this black magic? I know, hard to believe. Yeah, I actually looked at Good Natured earlier when I was testing out the game setting change in the menu, and it's like, eh. I would normally take that if I wasn't focused on energy weapons, but so built to destroy, skilled. Mainly this for the faster equipment degradation, which I may actually come to regret, but we'll see. Minus 10% experience, and this, I think that's a fair trade-off. I actually take this one in Start Me Up for Fallout 4. It's essentially the same thing. So, we're going with that. We're going with that.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. We'll get the stuff from Doc, and then we'll go loot the hell out of this place. What's my repair skill now? Oh, I don't have a Pip-Boy yet. Perp-a-derp. I was going to check my repair skill.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
You shouldn't have gone through my stuff. You might have found something that you didn't want to find.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Try not to die. So, yeah, hardcore mode. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stim packs heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Right away removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight. Dehydration is a constant concern. Only recommended for advanced players. Yeah, so new. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore now and maintain it through the end of the game, end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode? Yes, please. I've never actually finished the game in hardcore. I only started my first hardcore game 2 years ago, when I reinstalled the game for the first time in 6 years. And 5 years anyway. And never actually finished it, so we're going to finish this one for sure. Okay, she'll likely be at the saloon. We know what we need to know about Sunny Smiles, pretty much. Alright, we're going to have to... okay, we have our Pip-Boy now. So we have a laser pistol with, looks like, 18 energy cells. What's the special reward? I actually think it's like a perk. I'm not actually sure. I do believe it's just a perk. I might be wrong about that. Or, no, you know, it's an achievement. I think it's an achievement, which honestly, I don't give a shit about achievements. I do believe it's an achievement. Okay. 18 energy cells, 12 bobby pins, and we got to start collecting pencils, 4 stim packs, that's it. That is it. Oh, what's, oh, shit. I can't get that 9mm pistol yet. There's, Doc Mitchell has... Where's his house? His room here. Yeah, the 9mm pistol here. I can't get it. Or the submachine gun. Need a repair skill of 25. It is an achievement? That's what I thought. But I'm on the GOG version anyway, so I don't think achievements actually work on the GOG version. Chemistry set. I need science 25. So I can't get the 9mm yet. I'm going to take the doctor's bag. Sure. Reward is fun if you've... Is the fun you've had on the way. Yes! Alright, we're going to move that out of the way. Thinking ahead here. Pencils for Willow. Alright, so I can't get that. Just going to... Doc doesn't mind if we just take all his things. And then when we get outside... Oh, another energy pistol. Yes, we're doing hardcore mode. Absolutely. Alright, so I can repair it with the other laser pistol and the scrap metal. Alright, cool. I'm going to leave this other stuff. I'm going to take this stuff. I actually... Hang on a second. I need scrap electronics. I have my list of things for Eddie here. Nope, Doc absolutely does not care when you loot the house. That's why we want to take all the things I can actually sell. What's my medicine here, too? Let's take a look at the skills where we are. Medicine's only 19, so we got 40 for energy weapons. We're up to 25 for explosives, so that's good. Speech is 40. Look for the steam gauge assembly. Yeah, that's the other list I'm going to have to get together. Yep. So sneak science is only 19. So I think we're going to want to... Yeah, we're going to have to bump some of this up. Guns is only 19. I'm okay with that. Lockpick is 40. Okay. We're also playing on... Let's check. I think I have it on hard for difficulty. Let's double check that. Yep. Hardcore mode on hard. Very hard. Everything's just fucking bullet sponges. Not worth it. So... We're going to stay on hard. Take all the things here. We'll take pram. Pork and beans. Why not? All the things I can sell. A knife. Sure. Another conducer. Fishing battery. Anything you got in here, Doc? Oh, cigarettes are always good to sell. Okay, once we get outside... Sorry, Doc, I'm just inspecting things in here. Once I get outside, I'll have to get my HUD all set up, too. That'll take a few minutes. Toaster, we'll leave that stuff there. You know what? Anything that's not nailed down, Doc, I'm taking. You don't mind, right? Okay. I think that's it. The evil toaster. Yeah, evil toaster's gonna be a while. Alright. Step outside the Good Springs. I forgot to mention earlier, I'm using the mod Clarity that removes the orange tint on everything, so we'll have nice clear skies. And we won't get bombarded with all the DLC pop-ups, because we actually have to go to a location to get those. Hey, there's that orange, the metal fella, Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Before he buggers off. Hey, Arthur, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, activate A321's recall code. Yep. We'll show you Mr. Harkness here in a minute. Thanks for digging me out of that grave, I guess.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Yeah, you sound a little too good to be true. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Victor looks so good. Yeah, the Securitron texture is friggin' awesome. You actually read H&H Tool Company on the nameplate there. And you can't see it with the dialog box, but there's actually... I can't see what it says, but you can tell there's actually text on his buttons. It's pretty awesome. Do you know about these men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up here in Good Springs, by the way? A little too convenient.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Yeah, I kind of have the same problem. Don't really remember bits of my past. I've never quite seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Just hit level 30 Tale 2 Wastelands first time with the expanded location World of Pain. Oh, I love World of Pain. I'm not using it this playthrough, but that's a fun mod. Alright, we'll catch up with you, Victor. Victor later. Catch up with you later, Victor. Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Okay. Alright, before we do anything else, I gotta do a little, HUD work here. We gotta get our HUD set up. We're not gonna do it there. We're gonna do it over here. Let's see. I'm gonna turn these off. I don't like the brackets. Extra HUD. Show primary needs as... I like the meters. What's our vector, Victor? Let's see. Show the clock. Show combat status. Resist, encumbrance, hardcore needs. Rads and fatigue I'd leave off. We want all this stuff to be always on. Let's see. Hit points. I like having this stuff always on, except for the, we'll leave crosshairs the default active when out. Hardcore needs, always on. Clock. Let's see. Just leave all this stuff on for now. Just to get it out there. Do we have clearance, Clarence? Roger, roger. Okay, fatigue doesn't really... I don't need that on. The Jip. That's fine there. I think this actually should have everything set up already. True passive on, infinite companion or off. Manage equipment, draw with player, no. Unlimited companions, disable companion wheel, no. I initially started testing the Jip companions command and control with the draw with player, so it's like in Fallout 4. When you draw your weapon, your companions do too. The problem I have with it is when you get Willow's dog JT, every time you draw your weapon, he growls. Even if there's no enemies around. You draw your weapon, the dog starts growling. So that lasted about 10 minutes until I figured out it was that. So Willow will be the only one drawing my weapon, or drawing her weapon when I draw mine, which is fine. Oh, we're good. I think everything else is set there. NPC's travel is... I'm actually going to put those to ally. Or friend. We'll put them on friend. Oh, ally, friend... Okay, that's good. Night Taurus, repair. Yep, we're good. I think that's it. So now I got sneak. Yep, that's everything right where we want it. We've got our hardcore stuff. Our encumbrance, water, drawing your weapon. That's why I have all those pencils, Deckard. That's why I have all those pencils. Yep. Alright, let's make a save here. So we gotta go talk to Sunny Smiles. It's 9:38. Let's go talk, take a look at Victor's shack here first, though. Victor's shack has some things that we can loot. And then we'll go take a look at the spring house. The schoolhouse. This is a new location over here, which we'll go talk to these guys later. This is actually added by the After School Special mod. We'll get to that in a little bit. Yep, still no Ron. Let's go into Victor's shack here. There's got to be some things we can buy in here. Now, I am going to do the tutorial. Don't really need to, but I like doing the tutorial, so. It's a free gun. It's free XP. I really don't need the cases because I don't do ammo repacking, so. It only sells one nah. Okay. Why? Oh, energy cells. Yes, please. Scrap metal. And then we have to go check out the Good Springs Courier Station. So let's see if I can repair this at all anymore. So this is... Okay, that's in good shape. That gives me +2 speech. That helps. Okay, I apparently can't repair this past what it is. What about this? Nope. Yeah, I like that. I'm already liking that. Okay. Let's go, Now, just assume that when we were on our way here to Good Springs, we knew all about the Mojave Courier Express station here in town. Let's go check that out. That's actually probably where Harkness... Oh, by the way, that's Courier Harkness. We lifted the face gen data from Fallout 3. Oh, you know where? There's other places over here. There's a truck over here. We can go and loot. Test our sprint. Oh, yeah, the sprint mod. Actually, let's... Whoops. Does he have black hair? Nope. The hair color values are taken directly from Fallout 3, from Xedit. Those are the same exact RGB values. So, he's got like a reddish-brown hair. What am I looking for? One thing I am going to turn off is on this. The display settings on the sprint mod, we're going to turn off the head bobbing. I can't stand the head bobbing. If we sprint, yeah. We still get the blur. And you can see it's using action points. And when the action points get down, see how they turn red? Yeah, I actually have a, I showed it earlier. A really good screenshot I took of Fallout 3 at Rivet City. These are the exact RGB values are exactly taken from the GEC. So, Pinkerton did not have time to give him a face change before the railroad shipped him out west. Yeah, he was doing so well for himself until that snot-nosed punk from Vault 101 showed up. So we should have, from Elroy's mod, this is one of the caravanners.
Hey there.
Yeah, he was doing well until those meddling kids and their dog showed up to Rivet City, stole everything from him, Poor Harkness got his gun. Yep, got his gun by helping him, then ride him out to Zimmer for the perk. Yep. Yep, nothing. It's just business. It's just business. Exactly. That's exactly what my character did to him. Took the gun, then turned him into Zimmer. I'd like to travel with your caravan.
So where to?
Never. Yeah, see, you got to have the, you either have to have Novak and or Freeside discovered, and it's 70 caps, so we can't go anywhere yet.
Take care.
Okay. And then you killed Zimmer. I let him go because I had never actually seen. We'll go talk to Sleazy Pete in a minute. Never actually seen them actually leave, and they literally leave Rivet City and they just disappear. I thought maybe they would at least walk across the bridge. Like, nope. They leave the market and they disappear. Okay, there's our first skill book. I'm eating people. Eating people. Yes, kind of like the caravan, the carriages in Skyrim, except the guy doesn't say, climb on back and we'll be off. It's 70 caps. But it's essentially the same concept. Yep. It's pretty cool. It's a nice, simple little mod. And Elroy is considering adding some more locations, which would be cool. Oh, Programmer's Digest. Yeah, Armitage was his, I think Armitage was like a prototype courser. Alright, Electric City guys doing their thing there. Alright, let's head out to the courier station. We'll, get acclimated to that. And we'll go into, alright. You know who, yeah, you know who does something like that? You're the first one to say that. I'm surprised it took this long. Only a synth would do that. Alright, Good Springs Courier Station. I'm surprised it took 2 hours for that to come up. You guys disappoint me. We gotta have Mr. New Vegas. I'm not using the water the bottle recycling mod that I've used in the past. Because I end up with more water than I will ever use. I need that bottle cap. I can't get the bottle cap. Oh, took them all. Okay, then we have to read the map to get the other courier stations. Yep, enjoy that disappointment. One of the things that Stewie's Tweaks adds, notice how it's actually showing the location instead of just saying map marker added. It tells you what location was added, which is, I think, wonderful. So we have Sloan Station, Prim Station, and Bonnie Spring Station. So the nearest courier stations, and of course underground hideouts were over there. Rio 8, don't need yet. Pork and beans, tin can. These are cooking stations, which obviously I can't cook anything yet. Let's see, cigarettes, switchblade, or straight razor. Now this is actually a barber thing. Eventually, Harkness may want to get some like a beard or a mustache or something, but well, let's just say right now he's newly arrived. First lock picking. After the railroad play now Harkness, nobody has any doubts if you're a synth or not. Well, you know. People are going to talk either way, so. Hey, Heebs. Okay, I do not have the lockpick skill for that. That's 50. I don't need all the Sunset Sarsaparilla, but we're going to take it. Oh, the Nuka-Cola Imports mod, one of the things that it does change is that Nuka-Cola will now reduce your thirst instead of adding to it, which I think is kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Let's, we should be able to get some water here. Okay. Alright. Hey, Noobsta, how you doing? That's empty. There's a bottle cap. Alright, so I think Empty jet inhaler, tin can, tin can. I still can't repair any of this stuff, right? Still above my repair skill. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Ah, we have a Patriot's cookbook. That will help. Reaper with the resub at 8 months. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Good to see ya. We're just kind of getting underway game-wise here. Thank you very much for that resub, Reaper. Very much appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Goods. Oh, this is important. Let's go actually store some stuff. Hope you're doing well, Reaper. I've been waiting all week to start this playthrough. Very, very excited to get this underway. Where did I get this 4570 from? We don't need this stuff here. Let's just drop this all. Only thing we have a weapon for right now is the laser pistol. All this other stuff we're just going to drop. I'll tell you, the sledgehammer comes in handy later for the schoolhouse quest, so we don't actually need that. We're going to put that away. Make sure that I don't sell it, because that becomes rather... So I have 18 of those I can sell. That's wonderful. And some other things I can sell. Okay. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. I don't have any of that stuff. Yes? Alright, scrap metal. I need... You know what? I'm actually going to hang on to the scrap metal. Scrap metal. Scrap electronics. Oh, I know where we get some of that stuff. Okay. Alright, we're good. What kind of playthrough is this going to be? Just kind of semi-casual. We're going to be focusing on energy weapons and charisma, though. And speech. Energy weapons and speech for the most part. Sleazy Pete's gone. Specials, I'm kind of bumping up.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Bumping up perception and charisma to start off with. So, yep, her necklace mod is working. That's wonderful. Hides that fugly neck scene that they seem to have. Doc Mitchell said she could help teach me a little bit about surviving in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay. And I believe this is a fixing things. Yeah, we're actually, Harkness, actually, like I said before, he's, sometimes flies a little loose with the law, does what he needs to do to keep the peace, but he's totally not up to stealing, so... Especially if it helps with the repair skills. Okay. There's Easy Pete. Hey, we'll talk to you later, Easy Pete. We gotta go talk to, Sonny.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Alright, yeah. I really like doing the, I don't know why. I like doing the tutorial for this game. It's just fun. See, I can repair some of this stuff. I can use the tin cans, the bent tin cans, the scrap metal. The scrap metal I gotta save for Eddie, so I'm actually gonna... Aha! See, I can't repair it. I can't repair it past my actual repair skill. So the Fallout 3 repair mechanic is actually working. That's beautiful. Harkness is a laser cowboy, bending the law, but overall good person. Well, he is the former chief of security at Rivet City. This was a character from Fallout 3. Who's actually a synth. I'm going under the premise that he fled the Capital Wasteland to escape the Institute because they were actually looking for him. So, he was a security chief, but he's not perfect. He's not above bending the rules to kind of keep the peace and do his job. And that includes, stealing, threatening people. So he's not a saint, let's put it that way. Mark of the tutorials is fun to play even if you already know the game. Yeah, and it's a good way to get a free gun. You get a free gun from Sun, you get some free ammo, and a little bit of XP. And for hardcore mode, you get the gecko hides and the gecko meat. It's pretty cool. No lollygagging. So actually, let's favorite some stuff here. And you notice that I'm going to switch this out later. Notice how I don't have everything from the DLC dumped into my inventory. Like I don't even have the Vault 13 canteen. I have to buy all that stuff. So we'll have to go say hello to Chet. She gave you the crappy gun. She has a scope. Yep. Oh, that's one of the other things that Jip. When I activated the Fallout 3 repair mechanic, there was an option there that NPCs now have a chance of their main weapon spawning with a mod attached. I'd never noticed that before. So it depends on your luck, your skill, your player level. The higher your level, the better your luck. The more chance that an NPC, an enemy, will spawn with a weapon mod on their weapon. And I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, I got the it's for the sprint mod. I have a sprint mod installed, so I can sprint. With vanilla New Vegas, you cannot sprint. The pedometer is basically the preference settings for the sprint mod.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
You mean crouching down like this? Okay.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
No, okay, I'm in. We definitely want to do this.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Yeah, Sunny is awesome. I actually looked at looked at installing a mod that made her a companion. I actually didn't test it, but it is cool. But she doesn't really have any dialogue, doesn't do anything. She's just kind of there, and I didn't see the point. So, not even the synth would play New Vegas. Nope. Yeah, this is it's the sprint mod. I have used or tested the just vanilla sprint in the past, but this is the one I've always used and it works. So I kept with it. Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Alright, but we'll just follow her. We don't know where we're going. We're going to pretend we don't know where we're going. And I'm going to save because if something happens to Cheyenne, then I'm reloading. I will not play if Cheyenne dies. Because that's happened before. No puppers are going to die in my game.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Okay, yep, Cheyenne can definitely die. Let's see what the laser pistol does.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Nexus is back. Frontline is not on it. Uh-oh. Our Frontier? I wonder if they took it down because of all the traffic. Alright, where's Sunny now? Back behind the rock there she is.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
No, I'll definitely come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
Alright, DB
Come with
Cooper.
Me.
Okay. Because that's the mod I decided to use. I'm not really into the weapon mod, so it doesn't really, I really don't care. Come on, Cheyenne. Oh. Good job. So the gecko hide I can use to repair armor with, so we're gonna grab that. Yeah, I've used the weapon mod, the WMX thing. Plus it needs a patch for everything, so I don't care. Don't care enough. Alright, where did she go? She down here already? Uh-oh. Sonny, where did you go?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the other thing I've had, and yay, we can fast travel. The other thing I've had Stewie's Tweaks disable is companion kills. So I will no longer get XP for companion kills. I have to do the bulk of the damage on an enemy. So if I only get a couple shots in, I don't get any XP for it, which I think is how it should be.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves.
Oh, we let the settler die.
Some people,
I forgot about that.
your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it.
I forgot
but
about
you did what you promised.
the settler.
Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure, couldn't hurt.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about the settler down here. Completely forgot it. Hey, as long as Cheyenne didn't die. But yeah, there's a settler down here that, where did she go? I don't know where she is. You're supposed to... Oh, there she is. Yeah, she didn't. She was down here getting water. The geckos attacked her. Quick loot for New Vegas. No, I hate quick loot. Absolutely hate quick loot. I will never use quick loot in New Vegas. I do not like it in Fallout 4, and I will not use it here. I like being surprised when I open a box. Like to see that there's a wrench in there that I can actually use. And look, we got our first NPCs travel through here. Look at you with the recharger rifle. Hot damn. Look at these guys. These mercs? Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy. Alright.
Everything all right?
Wanted to ask you some questions.
Well, let's just finish this first, all right?
Okay.
Then we could talk. Preferably
All right.
somewhere where I can get a stiff drink and Cheyenne can keep cool.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta go get the xander root stuff. That's right. I'm not paying attention. Alright. Well, we can sell the harmonica. Bottles we don't need. Nothing in there. The security chief... Are you talking about Harkness? Yeah, he was security chief of Rivet City in a past life. That tin can. What time is it? It'll be dark here before too long before we get this done, but let's head on up. We have to go to the schoolhouse and the graveyard. Can I actually can jump up there? That's surprising. Killing that Merc Patrol, 2 recharger rifles, a plasma rifle, and what did the other one have? Yeah, I don't think so. When all I have is a bolt suit? Yeah, good luck with that. Oh! Very important. Very, very important. What do we have here? What could this possibly be? We need the Suave Gambler hat. We absolutely need that. +1 perception. Yes, Harrison Jones. Look at that. It belongs in a museum. We're going to be hearing that a lot. So we've got our first Wild Wasteland encounter. Yeah, that's an Indiana Jones reference. What were you expecting, DJX? Were you expecting to find Billy in there? Are you really expecting to find Billy in that fridge? right, let's go to the schoolhouse. Can I repair this thing at all? Check this. I did not. Boxing times. That'll be good for Willow. We'll give that to Willow. She can read up on getting her unarmed skills up. Save the ammo. Indiana Harkness, yes. What we need. That. So we'll have to go and talk to these guys over here before too long about this, when we go inside the schoolhouse there. Hey, Talking Pizza, how you doing? Pizza. Pizza sounds good. There's Vic. Oh! Oh! Victor just took out the red scorpion. Victor just stole my XP. He just blew up the red scorpion. That's my XP there, Victor. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was awesome. That was awesome. I can take care of these little buggers. I'm actually hitting you. So these... I don't think these show until you come up here for this quest, because I've been up here before the quest, and there's no blowflies. They only show for the quest. That's what I thought. Alright, so very important. We have to get the distinctive cigarette butt. I'll get two. I only need one. That'll come in very important later. The Brock flower. Get a few. He hates these cans! Stay away from the cans! Grab a few of those. Oh, the other thing that's very important. Where the hell is it? Very important. Our Good Spring snow globe. You find a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Absolutely not. They belong in a museum. And you actually need a shovel to dig. Isn't that a novel concept? You need a shovel. I think we're done up here. Yes? Let's make a save. Kudos for not being on the Frontier hype train. It's funny you should mention that, Pizza. Some genius on my YouTube channel couldn't understand why I wasn't streaming Frontier. You need to jump on the hype. Is because, you know, streaming a DLC-sized mod the day of its release, untested, what could possibly go wrong? But you notice also that none of the NPCs are showing up on the compass. Nobody is showing up. I have no idea where NPCs are. The center of the compass, a little down pointing marker. That means that the quest objective is below me. We're about to ask if Harkness was above grave robbing. Absolutely not. Harkness may be a security chief, but he has no qualms about breaking and entering, threatening people, stealing. Absolutely not. He is not a saint. He is absolutely not a saint. He got digging out of his own grave. He's allowed extra. No judge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that. There's that. All right. Let's. But no, he is not a saint, as we will more than likely find out. Finish this up and head back. It's going to be dark. Did I get all these geckos? I did. We'll have to go say hello to Chet in the morning. Coconut says, I was more disappointed this wasn't Fallout 76 than... Yes, and you almost got banned for bringing up that.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for the people that were staking their... planning on their streams today being Frontier because the Steam release got delayed. And, it broke Nexus, so not a whole lot of people were actually playing it. Well, but yeah, doing something like that the day it's released, you want to. I did actually see somebody was trying to download it, and they just couldn't get to the Nexus, and then they couldn't. They were having trouble. This is when I couldn't stay and watch. They couldn't figure out the difference between NMC and MCM. NMC's texture pack and the mod configuration manager. They were confused by the differences. Well, I've got NMC. Is MCM, is that the same? That's all I could watch. Yes. The Frontier got released today, Artha. It was supposed to be released on Steam. I believe that got delayed until Monday. And it was on the Nexus, but Nexus was broken all day long because it's like a 16 gig download. So yeah, it was. If you put your eggs in Playing Frontier today, the Playing Frontier today basket, you're going to be enjoying your disappointment. Okay, we're going to make our first healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
All right, we'll do that. Thanks, Sonny. NMCMN, yeah. It's a texture. It's a texture pack manager. Yes. Manage to download Frontier recommends a new game and level 11 before you start. I could see that. But yeah, before I started this stream, there was at least 4 people on Twitch that said Frontier as part of their stream title, and none of them were actually. 2 of them were trying to get on Nexus, and one of them was just trying to figure out how to use their mod, trying to figure out how to use Vortex. And then the other one just had a Be Right Back screen, so. All right, Decker. Catch you later. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Oh, you're just BFK? All right. Well, we'll be here for a little bit yet. We got a ways to go. We'll catch you later. All right. I think since it's dark, we're just gonna wait till morning to go talk to Trudy and chat. Weight's getting up there. What's my actual carry weight here? All right, Heebs. We'll see you when you get back. Go charge that phone. At 175 out of 210. Yeah, we're gonna be wanting to put some stuff into strength, methinks. All right, let's go get some sleep. I think 10 hours? Now take a gander how fast the sleep menu goes. Check this out. Bing. Morning. That's one of the things from Stewie's Tweaks. The sleep and the weight menus just zip by just like that. How many people jumped on a New Vegas mod? Well, that's the thing. I mean, I know people have been clamoring for it. I'm not saying that people shouldn't stream it, but you can't expect something like that first day to, you know. If you don't even have it installed, you should probably, you know, get it installed, make sure you can actually, you know, launch the game with it. Because it's really no fun watching... Oh, we gotta discover the Dropbox. It's really no fun watching someone flail through getting their game to work. It's not fun at all. Wait a week or so before... Yeah, I'm actually kind of gonna eat... Oh, wait, with Nuka-Cola. So see how it removes 25 of your thirst? That's from the Nuka World imports. NMCs is a large pack for only 3 gigs. Yeah, and you need that NMMC thing. Old Man Mornath, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Welcome. Let me, how you doing? Let me do my little magic command here. If I can actually get this to work. Okay, let me try this again. There it is. There you go. Getting ready for meals. That's what I should be doing, but I'm playing a video game. Guys, go check out Old Man Morday. He is a great streamer. Currently, I've been on and off watching you play Skyrim, and you very much made me want to get back into my 2-year-old Skyrim playthrough, my very first one. I ran into Old Man Mordaith when he was streaming Fallout 4. Focuses on strategy games. Does a lot of great content. And I appreciate you coming and hanging out. And thank you very much for that host. You love me some Skyrim. Yeah. I started Skyrim for the first time 2 years ago. And I'm only like 120 hours into it. But you convinced me I need to get back into it. Great to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no trouble. Let's talk to chat. Let's get in some better light here. We'll talk to chat.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Yeah, we all know about those that surplus ammo. We're not even going to talk about that. Tell me about the weapon mods and special ammo, though.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Oh, Old Man Morday, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thanks very much, man. Talk about making a body want to play a game. I'm getting ready itchy to play New Vegas just by seeing this. I've been wanting to play this for ages. I have played the game to completion 4 times, numerous unfinished games, but I haven't completed it since 2014. So we're doing the base game, all the DLC. It's modded, but no new content, just quality of life, performance, stability, visual. Nothing too crazy. Love your content. Wish I could come by. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Oh, hey, just being here, subscribing, hosting, saying hello. I feel the same way about your channel. I've been partially lurking and partially watching the VODs of your Skyrim playthrough, and chatting and chime in and say hello when I can. When you stream, I'm in the middle of my workday, so you're that's awesome. But it's good to see you, man. Overworld Blues, best Fallout DLC, also the most non-faulty of... I would totally agree with that. Yeah, I've the only DLC I've done for New Vegas, when I bought it back in the day, Lonesome Road was the only one I bought. I figured, I'll go buy the other ones at some point and play those. And then Fallout 4 happened. I never went back and got them. So, up until a month ago, I hadn't played Dead Money. I finished Dead Money for the first time about a month ago. Have yet to play Old World Blues or Honest Hearts. So, I'll be doing that probably for the first time on this stream, if I don't get to it on my other characters sooner. Do you know anything about the people that attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
No problem, man. More. That's what that little command is there for. Let's see. Love me some Dead Money. I actually enjoyed Dead Money. Maybe it says more about me than I want it to, but I've heard so many negative things about it. I went into it expecting to really dislike it. It really wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought the worst part of it was getting into the damn vault at the end. That to me was more frustrating and harder than anything else. Getting out I had no problem with. Lilac says, checking the comments on the mod page, Frontier is apparently 25 gigs when installed. Holy Christmas. Wow. Hey, Canadian Hussy, how you doing? People don't like Dead Money, are mostly deaf and found the speakers too hard to find. I can see that would be a problem. I would see if you do have problems here, because they were pretty high-pitched. I could see that could be a problem for some people. That's a very good point. I'm going to guess there's probably mods that can change those sounds. DB Cooper says, Dead Money is so much fun, like a weird mix of Fallout and Silent Hill. A lot of people just don't like survival horror. Yeah, I'm not into horror stuff at all very much, but it was just different than anything Fallout that I played, and I like the characters. I really like the story and the lore. So it was pretty cool. Chet, have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Tell me more about Mr. House. I've heard the name a few times, vaguely. Remember, I just got shot in the head. My memory isn't exactly what it probably should be.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Fantastic. Thanks very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Well, what else can you tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Oh man, more to that. I was actually a Canadian Hussy beat me to it, but yeah, Newegg has some decent sales for drives if you're looking for storage. I've been on their... I hate to think about how much business I've given them. How much of my money that Newegg has. Oh, you got a new one sitting on your desk? Oh, got it for Christmas? Oh, cool. Oh, is that part of your Christmas gift with your new lighting setup? Because I know you got a new lighting setup for Christmas. Yeah, I actually had a new hard drive on my desk, or actually my dining room table, for probably 3 months before I got around to installing it, so I've been there. Show me what you have for sale, Chet. I have a ton of stuff I want to sell you.
Can do.
Okay. Can do. Can do, everybody. Alright, we're going to sell some things to Chet here. We're going to sell all this to Braxo. Anything that I don't need, we're just going to sell. And get rid of. And I'm going to get rid... I don't do ammo crafting. I mentioned that before. So all the cases, all that shit, we're just going to get rid of. Except I will recycle the energy cells, since this is basically an energy weapons build. I will recycle those. Fishing battery, I don't need those right now. I want to make sure I don't sell the things I need to repair Eddie, because that's something I want to do sooner rather than later. Pencils, we need those for Willow. Those are very important. Talking about you again? Yes, can do. The pre-war toaster, that can go. Scissors, sensor modules, I don't need those for Eddie. No, I don't. Shot glass, I'm going to hang on to that. That, and these. Now, Chet. What else do you have? Oh, I have some clothing I can sell him. Yeah, the pre-war, relaxed. Yeah, that can go. Actually, how much does he want for the lightweight leather armor? And the armored Vault 13 jumpsuit? Let's see, that does 8 and 8. He's actually, the leather armor weighs less than the jumpsuit and does the same amount. This was added, the travel rating armor, this was actually added by the courier stash. Gonna get supper, long day. Prentice didn't lift the truck right and snap the lease. Oh, geez. Alright, Canadian Hussy, we'll be here for a bit. Go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna grab this lightweight leather armor, because I'm only getting basically nothing. It's kind of an investment, but we're gonna get that. Because it weighs less than the leather armor and gives more damage protection, so we're gonna grab that. Do I need anything else here? I think I'm good. Ammo. Let's check his ammo. Ammunition. Okay, we got 556. Let me see about some more energy cells. I think that's good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Take it easy now.
Alright. So my carry weight went down significantly. Let's see. Our lightweight leather armor is in primo condition. We'll take a look at it outside. Let's save. Go out. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better than the vault suit. Okay. So what we got to do, we actually got to go talk to Trudy. Let's go do that right now. We're supposed to go and talk to Trudy. Actually, let's talk to Sleazy Pete here. Let him sit down.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you happen to know anything about the those guys that attacked me? Shot me in the head, left me in the grave?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
So, why do they call you Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
So, you're a prospector. I understand that's like digging for gold, silver, that kind of thing?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
So did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Big Tasty, thanks very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Yes, ring-a-ding, baby. Okay, the NCR. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion. I've heard about them, but again, I just got shot in the head and the memory's a little fuzzy.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
I love how he says, not sure how you're supposed to say it, because none of the other NPCs either know how to say it. You hear him say it both ways. Kaisauer, yes. Kaisor. What's so important about this Hoover Dam, did you call it?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
So what are these bighorners? What do you use those for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
So, do you know anything about Victor, that Securitron that dug me out of the grave?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
Kind of like you, Easy Pete. Kind of like you. Just kidding. Alright, I'm sure we will talk to you later.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
The way he says it, like the schoolhouse. Alright, let's head into the saloon. Oh. Okay, Sonny and Cheyenne are not here yet. They're sleeping in. The gecko hunting really wore them out. They must be sleeping in. Well, let's go see what's going on over
done
here.
being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we'll burn this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Who is that? The hell did we just walk into?
Hello.
Hello. Let's wait for her to get into some light here. Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Oh, we're just shy of leveling up. I overheard an argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
So, this Ringo, where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Well, the obvious question is, why not just kill this Cobb guy and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
So, where does that leave you? What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers? Powder bangers? Who are they?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
I love it. What the hell is his name? Mr. Nash there in Prim doesn't know what to call the powder. He says them a couple different ways, and there's actually dialogue option to question why you call them that? He says, well, I don't know what they're called. Chowder bangers? Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, let's talk about something else.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Hey, Sky Arrow, how you doing? Finally caught a stream the tail end of it. We're going to be going for a bit more. We're kind of, I would say, not at the end, but we're not there yet. I'm going to be going for a while longer. Powder gangsters, that's what he calls them. Thank you, Kelly. Yep. He calls them powder gangsters. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. That's powder gangsters. And you ask him, I thought they were powder gangers. Gangsters, gangers, what's the difference? Something like that. So, what you're telling me is I help Ringo and Goodsprings will like me more? What if I help the powder gangers? I haven't even talked to them yet. We're kind of new here. And I've been shot in the head, by the way, in case you didn't notice.
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
So who was that man you're arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Coconut, is New Vegas going to be new Friday, Saturday stream game? Yes. Yes, we're taking a break from the Fallout Farm Simulator to play this for a while. So this, New Vegas will be replacing the Fallout 4 streams for the foreseeable future until we're done. Short answer, yes. Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Do you know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your rate. See, we don't have the repair skills to repair the radios, so we can't, we don't have the option, because I don't have the repair skills to fix a radio. Chriso... Wow, I can't. I'm just going to call you Chriso. Chriso, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Did my attackers happen to say where they might be going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
The long answer is yes. Exactly. Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Oh boy, look at all this dialogue. Actually, maybe we do hit the option here. Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
I don't think I have the repair skill. This robot that rescued me, do you know, what do you know about him?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Fine by me. Yes, we've mentioned many times that Frontier broke Nexus. Yep. Know all about it. I feel bad for the people who planned on streaming it today, but that's how it goes. What exactly does he do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Mad Dog. There'd be bits in it for you. How you doing, Mad Dog? Good to see you, man. You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Now, how long has it been in Good Springs? He said something about being here about 10 years or so? Maybe a little longer?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
We'll hear that a lot in this game. Does Good Springs get many visitors other than escaped synth couriers who get shot in the head?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Meant to be here sooner, had to work late, had to finish very important project. Hey, no worries, Mad Dog. We did the usual first hour or so of the stream going over the mod list, so we're really kind of just getting into the game here. I just realized you could basically run all of Fallout as Harkness the Synth. That's actually a pretty good idea there, Canadian Hussy. That's a good point. The only trouble with Fallout 4 is you'd have to build the face from scratch. This was easy, importing the face gen data from Fallout 3, but you'd have to do it from scratch from Fallout 4, which that makes my head hurt. Anything interesting going on in the Wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
What do you think of the NCR and Legion both wanting the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Can you tell me about this Legion I've heard so much about lately?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Well, I think that's it. Show me what you have for sale.
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Okay, let's see. She's got Nuka-Cola Grape. I'm going to buy a Nuka-Cola Grape just so that I can actually have something to get rid of Rads. I'm eating people? Yes. Speech plus 10, that might come in handy. Okay. You can now, now you can hear every detail of Benny's gruesome death when you find the sorry carcass. Yes, but we're going to be a while before we get there. I actually meant to sell the straight razor. Sell that to I meant to sell that to chat. You know what? Blowfly meat. We're not gonna. Gecko meat. I think I need more points into survival before I can cook up the gecko steak. I'm gonna have to go find a cooking station and check that out. Alright. I think that's all for now, Trudy. I actually kind of wanted to see if I had anything else. Nope, that's good.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
Spoilers! No, we're not worried about spoilers. Sunny is still not here. I actually want to talk to Sunny. Let's wait an hour here. There she is.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Sounds like I need to find my way to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Oh, that's no fun. So what do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
You may want to watch out. I think Victor's trying to steal your job, because I saw him vaporize a rat scorpion out behind the saloon. So you may be out of a job here if Victor's around too much longer. I'm I'm a little short on caps. You don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Yes, we get free bobby pins and a free locksmith's reader, so it's always worth talking to her for this stuff. Magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Because, you know, we have items in the game that help increase our skill points. Skill points? What are skill points? What are these skill points of which you speak? And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
I would never break bobby pins. Never, ever break bobby pins. DJX knows completely well that I will never, ever break bobby pins. Alright, I'll take a look at that safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Okay. Let's talk about the area around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Any other towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
I was talking with Elvis when you used the bobby pin. The damn settlement building. Mad Dog, you missed it earlier. The chat decided, I remember who it was, decided that we're going to go with the Minutemen this playthrough. So it's going to be a long game. They're like about 200 years worth, or 7 years worth. 7-year game. I got to wait for the Minutemen to exist. Or something. NCR?
The New California Republic.
Oh, yeah, them.
Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
A lot of waiting in the chair. Yeah, but the beautiful thing is I don't have to fucking build it. It's just there. What does the NCR do to keep you safe from? Or what does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other groups?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
I think that's pretty much it.
Until next time.
Okay. Just for Mad Dog's benefit, this is Mr. Harkness, former head of security at Rivet City. We actually, I did steal the face gen data from Fallout 3, and that's our character. We do actually have the Harkness. Yep.
Hey there.
Yep, he's actually named Harkness. Absolutely. Yep. Harkness. We're level 1. Actually, we're almost up to level 2. And just so you know, Mad Dog, I did test it with Bitter Cup. And it actually worked. The synth, kill it. It's a little bit more marketable than A321. So, there you go. Game keeps telling me to use VATS, and I can't use VATS. Okay, you happy, game? I used VATS on Cheyenne. Are you happy now? No, we're not going to VAT Cheyenne. We just want to make the game happy. Harkman? Hark totally not a synth. Yes. Before we go, I think this is probably a good time to take a quick break. I've been going for 3 hours now, and it's time to relaunch the game. I don't like running this or Fallout 3 longer than a few hours without quitting and relaunching. We've been going for 3 solid hours. Actually, I take that back. We've been playing for about 2 hours, roughly. So it's time to relaunch the game. So I'm going to take a quick break. I need to either get a glass of water or some coffee. If I have coffee left, I'll get that. If not, I'll just grab some water. Then we'll come back and we'll go investigate the schoolhouse and see what we can find over there. But, or both. Yes. Yes. Water and coffee, but not water in my coffee, because that would just be wrong and on many levels. But quick break. We'll be back. We'll go do some exploring and see what happens. See you in a few. We're back. We should have game sign. There we go. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I opted to go with the coffee, the last of the coffee for tonight, and then the next break it'll definitely have to be water. Oh, thanks, DJX. Actually gonna look at
Hello.
Hey, Deckard. I have a nice dog retexture that I'm using in Fallout 3. I might actually... Not that that's bad. I think the one I'm using for dog meat in Fallout 3 is a little better. It's essentially, it's dog meat. So. And so is JT when we meet him. Hey, Sodium Supreme, thanks for that follow. Welcome. She's been standing there the whole time on break. You mean Sunny? More, better? Yes, yes. It's more, better. Okay, yep. Unfortunately, that's not our Doge. That Doge stays there. We will get a Doge, though. Once we, meet up with Willow, part of her quest is we will get a Doge, so... It's gonna be a little bit. We're gonna get a robot first, though. If I have anything to say about it, we'll be getting a robot before the end of the night. Easy Pete, take it easy. Actually, the microphone's a little close. Let me just switch that. There we go. Alright, let's head over to that schoolhouse and see what's going on over there. We're gonna hold off, talking, to this guy, this Ringo guy. Oh, not Fisto. Fisto's a long way off. I think we're gonna try and get Eddie tonight, though. We just kind of did the meet and greet, Deckard, there at the saloon. I'm just going over to check out the we did the tutorial with Miss Sunny Smiles. We're gonna go check out the schoolhouse. So the after school special mod is really the only quest mod I have installed. It essentially takes the Good Spring Schoolhouse. I almost said Springvale. Holy Christ. The Good Spring Schoolhouse through a quest, series of quests where you actually renovate the place, turns it into a nice, cool little player. Well, it's pretty good sized player home, rather than just being the rundown ruin that it is. This building over here is added by the mod, and this is a ghoul named Dean.
Welcome to Edgecombe Repair. I'm Dean. I do most of the repair work, and Paul owns the place.
Okay, until we actually start the quest, I don't think we can get any dialogue from him.
Okay, let me take a look.
So he has a repair skill of 100. And I cannot actually afford. I have 231 caps, so. But that's pretty good. He's got a 100 repair skill.
See you around.
Okay. And he doesn't have a workbench out here. I think the other guy that's in here we have to talk to. Yeah. Paul.
Welcome to Edgecombe Repair. Need something fixed, you can see Dean. I can do some trading with you soon, but waiting for stock right now.
Jinja Ninja. How you doing, Jinja? Alright, have to go.
See you around then.
Okay. Yeah, we actually have to start the quest, and this stuff is all stone. Who Atla is not important to you. Do they have a workbench in here? No, workbench is over here. How's it going, Jinja? So the other thing I was going to show you guys, one of the mods I have installed. Go to a workbench. I hit this repair items option here, and it opens up a repair menu. So if I have the caps and the repair skill, I can actually repair my stuff here. If I decide not to use the junk in my inventory. So, but it's all based on your repair skill. So that's that. That's one of the mods. We got to go out this way. So let's go over and get the quest. At least get the quest started. We'll head into the schoolhouse. And I think something I never really do in these games is actually use a melee weapon. Do I think the frontier will be good? No idea. No idea. Okay, why is that? Okay, that was odd. It showed up stealing. I hope it'll be good, but no idea. It looks cool. Oh. Tired, went for power nap that turned into a few hours. That was a very much a power nap. Good to see you, man. Alright, we have a bunch of magazines. We have Programmer's Digest. Now, what happens, I did actually test the quest mod a little bit just to make sure everything was working. Yes, what is sleep? Week is for the sleep. I did test it out. What happens is at some point during the course of the mod... Oh, we have another Manus over here. It switches. This is the vanilla cell. The load door switched to go to a new cell. And what I found happen is that pretty much everything in the new cell, the magazines, everything respawns. So we'll actually get extra magazines. Because that'll be extra special. Be playing Frontier tomorrow, probably am in no rush. A lot of people were having trouble getting that today, because apparently... Did you get it from Nexus, Jinja? As we were saying earlier, that the it seems like apparently the Nexus... I'm sorry, the Steam release has been... Oh, scrap electronics. We need one of those for Eddie. Apparently the Steam release has been delayed, so... Alright. Can I can do either. So we have bobby pins. Let's see if I can actually... Oh! Easy turn. Oh, that's right. What's my science skill? I kind of don't want to use the bobby pins if I don't have to. Download it manually from Nexus if you have it on... Okay. Yeah, Nexus was kind of broke today. So, from everybody downloading. Programmer's Digest will add only plus 10 to my science. So even with a Programmer's Digest, I'm not going to have enough. Actually, no, I will. I will have enough. Because yeah, that'll be over. I only have one. Let's do that. I'd rather do this than waste the bobby pins. We can do this trick, save the bobby pins for later. That will be wonderful. 2 out of 7. Okay. It's not that. It's IES. Let's try your reading. Nope. Yeah, I try not to get my expectations up for things until I actually see actual gameplay and play it myself. No expectations means no disappointment. I'm going to try it this other way here. The new DLC? What new DLC? There is no new DLC. No idea what you mean. Unless you're talking about the Frontier. Frontier is not DLC, it's a mod. If that's what you're talking about. And no, we're not playing it. Not for a very, very long time. Alright, so resting. So could very well be... It's not that. So hearing. I think I'd never hacked one of these damn things before. Everything with ING has... Damn. Okay, it's not anything that ends on ING then. Let's go through and get rid of some duds here. Okay. Allowance repellent. Cool. I need to jump on that hype train. That's what I've been told. I've been told I should jump on the hype train. Yep. right, Coconut, you take it easy. We'll hope to see you again soon. You have a good night. Get some sleep. You heading out to Ginger? All right, man. You take care. Or are you saying no expectations mean disappointment? Same. 3 out of 7. All right, so I don't think it's anything with leaders. Damn. There we go. Hey, we got a level up. Very first level up. Let's disengage that lock. Okay. All right, I'm gonna dump some points into repair. Repair is very important. I'm gonna actually get repair up to 25. Repair speech. I'd like to get up to 40. Medicine. I'm gonna bring that up to 20. And explosives, we're okay there for now. I will bring barter up to 25. Energy weapons, I'm gonna hold off on that. That's one of our key. Energy weapons and speech are the skills I'm gonna focus on. Those are pretty good right now. And I think we should put some points into guns. That sounds like a good thing. Alright, for our first perk, Swift Learner. Each rank, Swift Learner. Oh, this is the one, Tenant. No, we're not taking Swift Learner. We're not taking Swift Learner. I am going to put points into Intense Training. Put a single point to any of your special attributes. What was the other one I was thinking of? Comprehension. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that for now. I think I'm going to go with retention. Intense training, lady killer. I think for now I'm going to go with... You know what? Maybe I will do intense training. A single point to any special attribute. There's 10 ranks of that. So... I'm going to put one in the strength. Let's do one in the strength. Because strength is only 6 right now. And I definitely need to get strength up to at least 8. It's not any rush, but 8 is what you need to use the anti-material rifle. And you gotta use that. So I'm going to go with that for now. The retention for the length that the magazines last, I'm okay with going without that for now. All right. Light touch. Are you talking about the one where you magically walk over mines? No, I'm not going to take that. And I don't. That wasn't an option anyway. I don't have the. We're only at level 2, so. A light step, I think it is. Yeah, I'm not taking that. One does not play New Vegas without using the anti-material rifle. Not if one wants to go to Quarry Junction. They don't. At least not this one. This one does not go to Quarry Junction without anti-material rifle. Okay. The quest. The quest. We need something for the quest. And what we need for the quest is right here. The Bloody Journal page. Okay. Note added. Yep. That starts the after-school special quest. And yes. We actually have a notes tab. Bloodied journal page. Oh, Christ, I gotta go see if I can repair Trudy's radio. Damn it, somebody got blood all over my journal. Light touch is +5 crit chance flat. Oh, okay, 25. Okay, I'm thinking light step. The mine one, I'm not gonna take that one. I've taken the light step in the past, and it just makes things. It's fun to get blowed up and get your limbs blown off. So this is a note from William Wharton. William sounds all official, doesn't it? Haha. Well, everybody just calls me Billy. Been traveling for what seems like months, but it really has only been a few weeks since I left Shady Sands for New Vegas. Decided to start this journal just in case anything happens to me. Maybe somehow word can get back to my wife and boys. I'm an out-of-work carpenter, and since there is no work in Shady Sands, I've been decided to travel to New Vegas in hopes of finding steady work and the means by which I can provide for my family. Karen said I was insane to try and make the trip, and she's probably right, but luckily I managed to hook up with a merchant caravan heading east. So at least I'm not footing it alone. I figure we're only a couple of days from that NCR outpost the merchant was talking about. Hey Anthony, how you doing? Good Springs day 5 or so. Not sure the date, but been here in Good Springs a few days now. I've been sleeping in an old abandoned camper on old rotten mattresses. Geckos are everywhere around here, most likely because of the fresh water source in the area. Haven't found work, but there's food and water, so I'm surviving. Living off the land. Never thought I'd be much of a survivalist, but a couple of folks have taught me a thing or two along the way. Good Springs day 7. Been here a week and finally found some work from Paul Edgecombe, a retired trader. He said he was away for a few days and just got back home. He offered to trade me a roof over my head for some easy work fixing up that old school right down my alley. Says I can bunk up there in exchange for working on the improvements. Looking up. Day 10 Good Springs. Got a little change in my pocket, finally having done a few odd jobs for Paul while his partner Dean has been away prospecting for anything of value. They find old stuff, fix it up, and sell it for a little profit. For a nice little profit. Who knows? Maybe Dean can teach me the ropes. Tomorrow I'm going to town to see what I can find. Maybe someone will be hiring for some full-time work. Day 11. Not gonna make it. Can barely write. So much poison. Fingers cramping. Oh God. Cazadors. North Road. Got me good. Dying, I think. This sounds like haiku. Dying, I think. Fading fast. What was that? Something green in here? Oh no. Can't move. Can't feel my legs. Legs? What was that? Okay. I guess we gotta go, I think we gotta go talk to somebody, I believe. Okay, we're actually gonna not do ghost town gunfight right now. We're gonna go find Paul, show him the note that we just found. Yes, prospecting. Alright, we're gonna make a save before we go. Yeah, the after school this mod, this little quest mod, it's by the same author that does the Bison Steve, the Bison Steve Hotel and Casino mod that I've used in the past. It's pretty cool. So we actually have to go inside. Watching your Fallout 3 Norris stream. All over on the YouTubes or over here? Oh. Sierra! I got a Nuka-Cola Quantum for you. Yeah, we actually have a couple more streams worth of Fallout 3 to do before we're done. Alright, Paul, I found this bloody note.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
On the YouTubes? Okay, gotcha. Mind if you do something obnoxious? Oh boy. Do you mind if I do something obnoxious? Depends on when you would... Okay, now you're scaring me. Did you know Billy Wharton? I found a note I think he wrote in that old school.
Damn, how could we have missed that? Well, it was dark in there, and I guess that could have looked like another piece of trash. We found him dead in there a couple of nights ago, and we've been trying to figure out what the hell happened to him since.
From the looks of this, looks like the Cazadors got him.
Can I see that? Yeah, Doc said that's what he thought it was. Looks like he was right. Must have been trying to get to New Vegas up the North Road. I told him nothing but death that way. God damn it, I told him. I freaking tell everybody. Don't take the North Road out of here unless you're committing suicide, damn it. Hey, thanks for coming to see me. He seemed a good man for what time I knew him, and it helps a little knowing for sure what happened to him. That old bone orchard's filling up too quick lately. Guess not everybody as lucky as you are having 9 lives and all.
Oh, thanks, Skyar. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying those mods. Appreciate that. Sorry about your friend. He was working on with you for fixing up that old school?
Yeah, he showed up and was begging for some work. Trying to get his family out here from back west, he said. Seemed nice enough, so I was giving the young man a hand up and a chance to show me his work ethic. Maybe I'd hire him for some more steady work if he was a go-getter, you know. We'd agreed to start fixing up the place and make it livable. I was going to let him bunk up inside the old place and work for me whenever I had other jobs for him. I thought it was a good deal. Make money from me when I had jobs and get a free place to stay while working with me.
I could clean up and do some work on the old school if you let me bunk there. What do you say?
Right now, there ain't nothing in there but a lot of junk and a dead man's mattress. You sure you ready for this? It's going to be a lot of work. Well, I guess you can start by cleaning up the place and hauling off all the rubble, desks, and chairs. Throw them away with anything else you can pick up, and keep what you want, of course. That'll give you a better look at that nasty floor. There should be a mop, some mop water, or a Braxo cleaner and detergent in there you can use to scrub the floor. Hopefully it's in decent shape. After you get it all cleaned up, I need you to pick up that old broken terminal and bring it to me. Oh yeah, something else we need. There's some wooden slats in there we need about 15 or so of. They're the long, straight pieces, not the little cut-up pieces of scrap wood, okay? Not that you really need it, but I had a note all wrote down for Billy. See you, friend.
Okay. So we have our first task. Clean up the school. Alright. And that terminal I just hacked, he wants me to bring that over. So this is the point where, if we go in here now, it should be a different, I think the mod actually changes it to a different cell. Yeah, see, this wasn't here before, this Nuka-Cola quartz. And the magazines respawn. So I think it duplicates the cell, but it doesn't disable the magazines that were here, because that's exactly what we had. And all the stuff in the, the Programmer's Digest toolbox, that's all there. So we got more loot. We got more loot. More magazines. More bottle caps. Oh, that's right. We have to, yep, another Salesman Weekly. That. So we got to clear up all... Whoops. We don't want that. Now I'd be super smart. Yes. So wooden slat. We got to get 15 of those. I'm going to pick up all the scrap. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a pencil. He said he doesn't want the scrap wood, but if you don't pick up the scrap wood, I think it stays here when you get the mod, when you get the house restored. So we're just going to take all the things. And what he doesn't take... Oh, look at that Wonder Glue. What he doesn't take, we'll just try and sell to him. Just to get it out of here. I think I picked up up. So, yep, exciting. This is Fallout New Vegas Maintenance Simulator. We'll go shoot some stuff when we get done here. I think when we get done here, we'll head down to Prim. Go do some exploring. Another Programmer's Digest. Let's see. And if you don't get rid of this stuff, it kind of stays. I believe. I think that was a chest set. Yeah, we're scrapping. We're scrapping this settlement. Oh my. Look at this, everybody. If only, only scrapping. So we actually have to... Okay, scrub the floor. Let's put some elbow grease into this mop. You need to remove all the desks, chairs, wood, and other junk lying around so you can get to the floor. Then you can use some of the Abraxo cleaner, box of detergent, and a bucket of... Okay. So we have to get rid of all the junk. Find the Abraxo cleaner and detergent. Well, that's kind of right there. I think we're going to be going over to Chet again here soon with some stuff to sell. Hey, more bobby pins. So look at this. We're just scrapping everything. Yes, riveting content. Exactly. Top quality entertainment. Oh, those have weight? Oh boy. That's not good. He didn't tell me these damn things had weight. You see how the weight of the item is in red? That's a Stewie's Tweaks thing. He didn't tell me they were going to have weight. Oh, that's silly. So where are these desks, actually? Ruined desk. He didn't say they were going to weigh me down. Yeah, when... oh, look at this. Nuka-Cola Cherry. When I'm going to be over-encumbered, when I hover the mouse over something, it will turn red. Tell me that if I pick that up, I will be over-encumbered. And we have all the slats. We have all the slats. Okay. That's good for now. So what I should be able to do now, I'm going to take the mop water and scrub the floor. You can't just stick 20 desks in my pocket and not be over-encumbered? Oh, no. Hey, Vic. How you doing? All right. We have the 15 wooden slats. We have the Abraxo cleaner. We have the detergent and the mop water. I'm ready. Let's clean the floor. How you doing, Vic? Abraxo cleaner is some powerful stuff. Use the Abraxo cleaner, detergent, and the mop to clean away the nasty floor. It takes a little hard work, but eventually even that gooey stuff stuck to the floor like it was, what's his name, Bill? And that's gone. You can tell, Paul, that the wood looks to be in pretty good shape for its age. Okay. Yay. I think this, we're going to take all the things here. All that stuff can go. Alright, that's good. Strong dislike that. Alright. Oh, free Wonder Glue. Yes, please.
We were all amazed to hear that Doc pulled you through. Good to see you among the living. Was there something I can help you with?
Come
back.
Oh, the terminal. I forgot the terminal. Did I forget a pencil? Alright, we'll see if I can find the pencil. I forgot the terminal, though. And more bobby pins. Alright. Pick up the terminal. Yes. Successfully retrieve the broken terminal. Return to Paul with the terminal and 15 wooden slats. Okay. Sure we're not missing anything here. Harmonica. I don't know where the pencil was, honestly. I'm not looking for it. There'll be other pencils. We got enough to start with. I'm doing other things.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Got the broken computer terminal and the 15 wooden slats you needed.
Well, that's fantastic. Floor cleaned up pretty good, did it? That's good news. Sounds very sturdy for its age. I'll start working on that old terminal while you and Dean do something about those windows.
The windows?
Yes, they're all busted and let the weather in, not to mention all kind of critters. So you and Dean are going to take them out and seal them up. That's what we need those wooden slats for. I found an old recipe for an old adobe mixture called Wonder Adobe. Should be tougher than a Deathclaw's ass when it's all set up. Just need to collect a few ingredients and mix it up at a workbench. There's one up by the store if you need it, or you can use the one inside. I already have the sand for the mix out in what's left of the shed, but you'll have to scrounge up the Wonder Glue in the water. Wonder Glue's around everywhere, and check down around by the spring for the water.
Sounds simple enough. Just beat and bang and mix up some plaster. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it is, and don't worry. Dean's a fine carpenter, so you won't have any trouble as long as you can pour sand, water, and Wonder Glue into a bucket. Oh, yeah, along with the Wonder Adobe, there's a few tools you and Dean are going to need. Just gather up everything on this list and tell Dean so he can help you with the demo and carpentry. See you later.
Oh, Vic, I have that effect on people. If you fall asleep, that's par for the course. Alright, Nuka-Cola grape. It's not stealing. There's the pencil. And I think there's some other stuff around here, too. Hammer. I think there was some wonder glue over here. Yes, there's some wonder glue there. And I think that's good. Alright, we gotta talk to Dean. We gotta get rid of Paul's dumpster. Alright, let's get rid of the shit. Scrap wood. That I can sell. Okay. Dean.
How you survived that slug in your brain, I'll never know.
Oh, I have to go get the stuff first. Hang on a second. I think I have to get the stuff first. Gather the tools you need to fix the walls in the school. Hammer, tire iron, and a sledgehammer. Locate the ingredients needed to make the Wonder Adobe, 6 Wonder Glue, 2 Adobe Sand, 3 water buckets. Alright, I did actually... That was that sledgehammer that I got earlier. That was important. I just saw a hammer over here. I don't know where the tire iron is, though. Aha! Look at this. Tire iron. How convenient is that? Now we gotta go back and get the sledgehammer. I think we'll do this a little bit, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna head down towards Prim. We're gonna do some exploring. Maybe some shooting. I don't want to do the powder ganger thing just yet. We're going over here. Game looks like crap. I'd never play it looking like this. Ah, you crazy kids. Alright. Yeah, that's why I put that sledgehammer in there. We're going to want that. I'll take those 5.56 rounds. Is there anything else I can put in here? No, I'm going to sell some of this stuff to... we'll go back and say hello to Chet when we get done here. I think that's good. Okay. Alright, let's make a save. You crazy kids these days. Alright, so we have the tools. We have the technology. It's almost nighttime again already. Why did I not have this active? Oh, I think I have to go get everything first. I can't just give the tools to him, can I?
Been hot enough for you? It's wearing me out.
Okay, apparently I need to get everything. Okay.
Be safe out there, friend.
Okay. Apparently I need to get all the things before I can talk to him. Alright. Locate ingredients needed. 6 Wonder Glue, 2 Adobe Sand, and 3 water buckets. I think those are here. Adobe Sand, Adobe Sand. We got that. How many Wonder Glues do I have? Use that for my repair stuff. I have the 6 one. Okay, that's all the Wonder Glue I have, so. I think we have to go over to, guys talking about math in the chat? Oh, that's horrible. Victor.
Howdy, partner.
Turn around when I'm talking to you there, partner.
Happy trails.
Okay. Math is all a lie. Math and I don't get along well either, Vic. Math and I have a long history of animosity. I think we actually have to go back down to the, yeah, down here. There's some of these water buckets we can actually interact with, and that's what we gotta get. How many do we need? In Soviet Russia, one does not do math. Math does you. I need 3 water buckets. Okay, there's one. There's 2. There's 3. Hey. We got everything. Really? That's it? Okay. Cool. That's very cool. Let's reload this thing. Because I did do this part of it before, and I had a hard time finding the 3rd water bucket. Red just did I counted. Ooh, a mailbox I haven't looted yet. Alright, they have... I was going to go back. There's a workbench over by the store, but he has a workbench right in the house here, so... Let's do this. That's how I count there, Vic. That's how I count. That's my level of counting. Oh, bathroom's in here. Alright, we have a workbench. Wonder Adobe! I can make 1. Is that all I can... all I need? Just the 1? I thought I needed 2. Oh, I see it needs electronics. Oh, shit. He's right there. There's a Dean's electronics on that chair. I thought I needed 2 of those. No, that's it. Wonder Adobe in the tools to Dean. Beautiful. Where is Dean? There's Dean.
Looks like Paul's had you busy on another one of his harebrained projects. Can't tell you how many of those I've been on. Which is it this time?
Paul wants us to tear out the windows and seal up the walls with this Wonder Adobe I made.
Wonder Adobe? I'm just wondering if this is going to work. Guess we'll see. Now about I take that tire iron and hammer, and you keep the sledge to bust up the big stuff, huh? You get all the fun. Anyway, we can use these nails and tack up those wood slats as backing for the plaster. Hey, you want to race? Last one there's a rotten... Wait, I don't think that turned out just right.
Alright. Took the tire iron. Meet Dean in the school and talking about refinishing the walls. Okay. Head on in there, Dean. Yes, Fallout house flipping. Oh boy. Get excited.
You ready for this? Hope so, because it's going to be a lot of work.
Ready to start. What do we need to do next?
Sledgehammer, window. Just pretend that window's the fella that shot you in the head and beat the shit out of it. It ought to be good to let out that built-up tension you got. Can't blame you too much for that, though. Let's get to work.
Okay. Use your sledgehammer. Oh, I have to... Equipping the sledgehammer would be a wonderful start. Yay! Wonder Walls rule. You and Dean make one hell of a team. First you use the sledgehammer and Dean uses a tire iron to remove the old window frames and get to the studs in the wall. Then you use the nails Dean found to nail up the wooden slats to serve as a backing for the Wonder Adobe. Wonder Adobe truly was a wonder as it smoothly filled in the spaces where the windows once were. You even came up with the great idea of using an old broom to brush up the finish for a nice strong seal. Old chalkboards from behind the school were perfectly to close up and seal the other windows. That should make things more weather-tight and keep the Mojave outside where it belongs. You even helped Dean set up some temporary lighting. Don't forget to speak Dean again so you continue with the rest of the work on the school. Yay. Oh, Dean! I hit Dean. Did you see the message? Dean Stanton, right arm crippled. Sorry, Dean. Bulk chart, thanks for that follow. Yeah, I must have hit Dean. There was a notification. Dean Stanton, right arm crippled.
Say, you're pretty handy with that sledgehammer.
Apparently I am. A little too handy, I would think, if I crippled you. See, already I'm harming the innocents. There's not even a metro in sight, and I'm harming the innocents. Yes, thank you for those monster bits, man. Deckard. Man, just swinging your hammer about like that. Yes. Those walls really turned out amazing. Sorry about your arm.
Yeah, that wonder adobe actually worked. Unbelievable. Might have to find some other uses for it later on. Paul should be real happy with these walls now. This place is sealed up almost as good as new. No critters, no dust, real nice. That's a fine piece of work, my friend. Here's your tie iron back and a little something you might be able to put to use sometime. I put these together with some old junk I had laying around. I'm heading back over to the shop for now. Oh, one other thing. Give Paul this note about the wiring in this place for me, will ya?
Okay. Added wiring note. Go see Paul when you're ready. Alright. Does this actually work? No electricity for the lights. But there's... Okay, well, these makeshift lamps over here. That's cool. Alright. I think that's that part of that for now. Take that. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Let's save and let's go, guess I have some more stuff that I need to... Oh, you know what? While we're here, get some of this other shit. How much of this can I carry? I don't know if these, will still be here. I can get rid of this shit. Hey, I'm not over encumbered. How about that? Alright. Get all this other shit out of here. We'll throw it in that dumpster. And then we'll head back. Get some sleep. I think we'll probably head out of town, but maybe I'll go talk to Paul first. And then I think it's going to be time to head out of town, do a little exploring. Yeah, these don't have any value, so we'll just dump all this shit in here. I think that's everything. Yes, that is everything. Okay. So this says, let's see what the next part of the quest says. Go see Paul when you're ready. Well, let's just go see him right now and see what he wants us to do.
Watch out for the damn geckos down by the source. And I've heard there's powder gangers down on the road below that. Damn menaces.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Dean and I got the windows all done.
Damn fine job on those windows and walls. And Dean was able to get a look at the wiring too? Outstanding. I was really needing this assessment of the wiring so I can start designing the power system for it. I want it to be totally off the grid. But that'll take a while. Anyway, want to see what's next?
Sure, what's next?
Did you wonder what that old terminal was good for? Well, it turns out I found a program on an old holotape I bought. I was picking the program apart and I believe it came from one of those old vaults around here. Seems it'll interface with your pit boy and log what you're carrying in the inventory and sort it all out for you. It's called SIMS, or Computer Inventory Management System.
Computers won't work without power though, right?
Yes, and we probably won't have the power on for a while, but there's still other things we need to do for this system to function. Besides that pit boy of yours and the terminal I'm fixing, we still need the storage containers it uses to stow your gear. I already have a few outside, you've probably seen them, but there's more we need to complete the system's requirements. Here, I got it all written down for you on this note. Will you see how many of these you can find?
Okay. Let's see what we got to do here. Locate. I think we're not going to do this tonight. We're going to go do other stuff. So we need 2 med kits, 3 toolboxes, 6 lockers. I'll see the note. The note. Okay. We need 6 mini vault lockers. Check around the rubble piles from these decaying houses around town and up by the Poseidon station above the general store. Might check out the cave. Watch out for coyotes. Good Springs Cave is on the left, heading down the main road south out of town. Look out for the coyotes. 3 toolboxes. Amazing, you can find these in the beds of old pickups. 2 med kits. I know there was one up the old Lone Wolf radio station. That's actually where I wanted to go. Might also check the abandoned campers down below the source to find Lone Wolf Radio, walk due south from Good Spring Source. But keep looking up the hill to the west as you go. You'll find an old abandoned camper up there. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Pretty much know we gotta go. Finally downloaded Unzip the Frontier. 26 gig installed. 17 of that is textures. Oh my. Congratulations on that, Lilac. That's stealing? Yeah, we're not gonna... I would love to take this. Are you gonna leave? Wow, that's a big mod. That's a very big one. Okay, we'll come back for that later. I would love to get that, but he's probably not going to go back outside. We're actually going to turn this stuff off right now. We're going to turn this quest off, and we're just going to inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim, which is obviously right down the road here. We're going to go on a little adventure. Yes, but we're going to get some sleep first. And then sell some more stuff to chat. Oh, before I go, what did I get my repair skill up to? 25? I want to go get that submachine gun from Doc Mitchell's house before I forget. Since I had the repair skills now. Oh, I never got this? Okay. Oh, Doc. I thought I took these. I guess I didn't. Taking them now. Hey, Doc. How you doing? Alright, that submachine gun isn't here, I believe. Broken 9mm submachine gun. Let's see. Yes. 25. A submachine gun is broken, but can be possibly restored to fully functioning weapon. Repair skill of 25 or greater required. Yes. Repair the 9mm submachine gun. Okay. I probably have no ammo for it, right? I have no ammo. We'll have to see if Chet has ammo. Oh, this looks cool. With the lights on. Oh, game just kind of hung up there for a second. I thought I had a freeze. Kind of stuttered as I was crossing the cell border. I have the tick fix, which replaces the stutter remover for Windows 10. Alright, let's, get anything yet here? I cannot. Oh, what do I need for the gecko steaks? What do I need for survival? Oh, okay. And dog steak, what was the other? Oh, the grilled mantis leg. I need 30, but I also need a bunch of stuff I don't find. Yeah, tick fix is definitely better. Stutter remover will crash your game in Windows 10 unless you disable the functionality that removes the stutters. Figure that one out. 10 hours. That's good. Okay. 7 a.m. Oh, we gotta get some water. Okay, I think Chet has a... Yeah, there was a Windows 10 update a couple years ago, I want to say. At least a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. It more or less broke the stutter remover. The functionality that actually removes the stutters, if you disable that in the ini file, it works perfectly fine, except you get the stutters again, for the most part. So, the New Vegas tick fix is the replacement. And let's have some pork and beans. And I no longer have hunger sickness. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to chat. Oh! Before I forget. Now, screw it. We'll go talk. I still want to go see if I can repair Trudy's radio. I don't remember what, There he is.
Hey there.
What do I need for the repair skill for that?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I actually want to see if I can buy some food from her, too. What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Can do.
Can do. There he goes talking about you again, can do. Do you have any 9mm ammo? You do. How much do you want for all this 9mm ammo? Okay, and you have... Yeah, we'll grab those. 4 hollow point, not worth it. Okay, so I can get ammo for the submachine gun. Let's get rid of all this junk here. Get rid of one of those. Baseball gloves, those can go. Weapons, you know what, the baseball bat, the rolling pin. Tempted to keep the sledgehammer for now. I'm going to sell the tire iron. Sledgehammer, tire iron. I think that's good. Those can we keep for Willow, because I'll never use them. Survival plus... Okay, that's right. Lad's Life gives plus 10 survival. That's good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah,
Take it easy
Windows,
now.
Windows 10 update yesterday. Now, computer's doing weird things. Oh my. I was saying, there's a shocker. Is there a toolbox over in this truck here? There is. Oh! Okay, that's one of the toolboxes we need for the quest. Alright. Okay, let's... Okay, Trudy's not here. Oh, it's only 7:30. Hey, we can repair the radio. Nice. Examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections are popped loose when the radio hit the floor. Should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Repair skill of 20, which we're good. We're good with. Repair the radio. Yay! This guy's always here. We just gotta wait for Trudy to show up. Actually... I think we can find Trudy in one of the houses over here. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the... Oh, okay, this is Sleazy Pete's house. Ah. Hey, he doesn't mind if we take that pencil. What do you have here, Easy Pete? Oh, look at this! Look at all this. We're just gonna help ourselves. He doesn't mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be looking at... Leave that stuff there for now. I would love to switch over to Linux and run all this stuff. There she is.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Yeah, watching a streamer that I watch actually runs everything on Linux. He uses the Proton and Lutris to install Mod Organizer. He's been playing Skyrim Special Edition with like 440 some odd mods, and it's incredibly stable. It will crash every once in a while, but he's doing Legacy of the Dragonborn. He's got like over 400 hours with 400 mods, and it's like one of the most stable Skyrim installs I've ever seen. It's nuts. He got MO2 file system. Yes, through Lutris. Lutris is it's something that you can use in addition to Proton, and he's got Skyrim Special Edition running through Mod Organizer, and Fallout 76, Fallout 4, and but the Skyrim is like incredibly stable. So, game launcher for Linux. Yeah, apparently you can use it with Mod Organizer. So, you don't get the fancy interface. It's got the default, Windows 95 looking interface, but who cares? It works. It just works. I don't know the nuts and bolts of how to get it set up, but it's a thing. It actually works. And then you use Proton to actually run the game. Trudy, good news. I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
You heard it all the way over here. You heard it all the way across town in your bungalow. That's amazing. Your hearing is incredible. That's it? 20 caps? Are you implying I did shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Nerds. Actually, delicious cornbread, I think it's given the subject matter should be Nords. We'll talk to you later, Trudy.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Hey. Oh, there's Shine. Is Sunny here? I seem to think that her and... Yeah, I was under the impression that they do share this place. There's only one bed, though. Maybe one was just coming by for coffee. I don't know. Nords. Alright. Let's drop a save. Skynix... Yeah, Skynix belong to the Nords. To the Gords. What's his name over here? Yes. Let's have a chat with Mr. Cobb here. We haven't talked to Mr. Cobb yet.
What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Skynet belongs to the Fords. We're not going to help him take over this town. We're just trying to get some information. We're definitely not going to help him take over the town. This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Oh, we can actually pass the speech. Oh, that's right. Our speech is up to 40. I just need to know if I should watch my step around you guys.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Okay. So what's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Do you know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Yeah, robbed people, burned things, killed a few people for no reason. Yep, that's the main character. Exactly. I guess that's good for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. When you install Windows and Linux on the same PC, you're officially dual-wielding operating systems. At one point, I triple-wielded. When I had a Mac, when I was a Mac user, I had a triple boot. Programmer's Digest. Okay, we'll take... Oh, do these weigh anything? Oh, shit. Before I pick this stuff up. They frickin' weigh 5. Alright, we're not doing those yet. I'm getting rid of that stuff. We're not doing that. Those things weigh 5. If I can leave those back in the courier station. Whee! Mac is just Candy's Linux. Oh boy, Candied Linux. Yeah, I had iMac that I could boot into OS 10, Windows, or the Linuxes. Yeah, I want to get rid of this stuff. Are they not showing up here? Okay, now they're not showing up in my inventory. What the actual fuck, game? Triple boot? System can't take it, sir. See, the locker is showing up in my inventory with a weight of 5. Can I drop it? I can't drop it. just a question. That's what I was afraid of. All right, so I'm not gonna go pick that shit up anymore. So I have 7 items out of my, or 7 pounds out of my inventory that I can't get rid of. Oh well. It really wasn't that easy. It was actually very easy to do. The triple boot. All right, so what are we doing now? I'm almost wondering if it's time to take a break before we head out. I want to head down. I do want to go check out. There's a Gene skydiving, and there's another powder ganger camp here. But I always get my legs blown off when I try and get in there, even though I think there's a magazine and some stuff in there. I definitely want to go to Gene skydiving. How many caps do I have? 300 caps. I'm actually tempted to go pay a visit to the powder gangers. Do I want to go there first? We're kind of there. I might actually want to go. You know what? We're gonna no. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go to Prim. We'll go to Prim first. But I think actually, I'm gonna take a break. It's break time, everybody. I gotta get a glass of water and stretch the legs. So. For the break, which obnoxious thing, Mad Dog? Which obnoxious thing do you speak? Yes, go ahead and do your obnoxious thing. I'll just walk down the road a little bit and then I'll take the break. Go ahead, do your obnoxious thing. He's gonna do the thing! Do the thing! Do the ting! This one is for you, Deckard. Benny.
Zero cheer. X1000. This one is for you, the cart. Benny.
Alright, Mad Dog. You earned that bite-sized Snickers. You definitely earned that bite-sized Snickers. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits and for bringing British Lady out of retirement. That's awesome. Well played. Yes, that was definitely well played. I had no idea that's what you meant by the obnoxious thing. Yes. Big thumbs up for that one. Thank you very much for that. I kind of forgotten about the Mila thing. That was well played. Definitely well played. Alright. It's break time. The obnoxiousness has been cast. I'll be back here in just a few. And we'll continue on to Prim. Okay, we're back with water. Purified water, actually. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Appreciate that. And thanks for the obnoxiousness, Mad Dog. That was classic. That was you definitely earned that bite-sized Snickers. You absolutely did. I actually kind of want to take a little side trip. Rather than just go down the road for starters, I just had an idea. Something I've done in the past. And what did I got? I got the knife. And I'm still getting used to the fact that I can't bind a weapon to 2. The varmint rifle. I should probably bind this. Ooh, we got to repair this thing. Okay, the scrap metal I gotta save for Eddie. I need 1 more scrap metal, scrap electronics, and sensor modules. Did I? Oh, you know what we got? Yeah, I know where we can get those. Alright, I got duct tape, the wrench, and that's as much as I can repair that. Okay. 5? 5. We'll put that on 5. Oh, thanks, DJX.
Madagfog Zero cheered. X1000. I'm glad you liked it because I am nowhere near out of bits yet. Thank the government.
Alright, thanks, Mad Dog. Oh boy. The Kraken has been released. Yeah, I think it's Stewie's Tweaks. You can change you can recover the 2 key from the ammo swap, but I'm so used to, once I get used to it, I'm used to it, if that makes any sense. Once I remember it's a thing, So what I'm doing now is, if I go down towards the Good Spring source, there should be, I can't remember what the hell his name is. That guy. Oh, this looks awesome from up here. Look at that. That looks beautiful. He tells you, oh, my girl's up on the top of the hill and yada, yada, yada. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to go this way. And I think we can kind of avoid some of that by coming over this way. Yes. And there should be a Wild Wasteland encounter over here, too. Yep. See, the thing with the laser pistol is you can't see what the hell I'm aiming at. Oh, it did hit something. Thanks for the bits, Mad Dog. Appreciate that. Let's see if those little buggers come back here. You know what? It's the varmint rifle. I can kind of see them. But notice how they're not showing up on my compass. Oh, I don't want to get down there. We do have a bear trap there. There's a little... Oh, I see one over there. Oh, got him. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here killing these geckos while you're getting the real food there, Mad Dog. Come on. Damn. Yeah, I think, yeah, right over there. That's a Wild Wasteland encounter. I cannot remember for the life of me what the hell it's supposed to be. Alright, let's see if I can get down here without activating the bear trap. If I go down a little bit, they'll have some food in there. Let's get this other one over here. This is actually... recruitable geckos? Yes. I'm glad you didn't say romanceable geckos, because, you know, there's people that would want that on Nexus. For sure. Hey, we got 10... Oh, look at this! 130 rounds of 10mm ammo? Yes, please. There's that, that wolf companion mod, the Shay, I believe is how you say it. Yeah, someone was complaining that she wasn't romanceable. She's a wolf. Nexus. Yeah, the, reference to Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I have no idea what these little guys are, I thought there was supposed to be a corpse up here, too. Maybe that was added by a mod the last time I was up here. Okay, I got another one. Just check no romanceable gecko mod. Yeah, well, there you go, Mad Dog. There's your challenge for the end of the stream. Romanceable gecko mod. Go. I could have sworn that there was supposed to be a body up here. That must have been added by a mod on my last playthrough. Alright, Courier Harkness, something told him to go this way rather than go the other way, so we're gonna do this. Energy weapons. So this was actually where I had the one freeze. I don't want to jinx myself, but I had a freeze up here with the 9mm submachine gun. Reference to failed game projects Iceborne. Clock more specifically one of the characters. Johnny 5. Yes, it was Johnny. It's supposed to be a body. I wonder if it's because I came up this way. Maybe there's a trigger. If I go down and come back up, I wonder if that's it. I remember, yeah, I remember it was being, the name was Johnny something. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. Whiskey says, I go AFK and return to a conversation about romanceable geckos. Hey, you should know better than to leave, Whiskey. You never know what you're gonna miss. All right, I'm gonna go down to the bottom of the hill and come back up and up. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Nope, we're done. Finish, travel onward. I'll go down and I'll come back up and see if there's maybe a trigger. Hey, Marble Fan, how you doing? Take that. Of course, I keep thinking, I think of Johnny, that NPC, or the corpse that was named, I keep thinking Johnny Guitar. But, alright, let's head back up. I wonder if because of the way I went up there, maybe he wasn't, maybe there's an enable trigger down here somewhere. Ain't dead, that's how you doing. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're not dead. Did I loot you? I did loot you. Oh! Look at you. They're just kind of setting themselves up to be vaporized. Okay. No, there is nobody. There's nobody. Nobody. Maybe I have to go all the way down. I need to... Oh, I need to talk to the guy? Okay. Well, that kind of gives me an idea here, then. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to go that way, because I know about that whole setup. So that gives me an idea, though. I want to do something a little different this time. Yeah, I see him. He's over there now. Hey, we got a... Whose Robo-Brain is that? Why is there a Robo-Brain in Good Springs? Is that Jezebel? Uncle Lander, we found Jezebel. That must be part of NPC's travel. I can show you guys the Robo-Brain head. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. Well, she won't stop standing, but you can see. Now, it's got the animated, the bubbles in the brain gel, just like Fallout 4. I thought that was pretty cool. It doesn't seem to belong to anybody. Okay. Just random Robo-Brain in Good Springs. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, Barton. What are you doing here? Is that your Robo-Brain?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
You mean, where I just came from, where there was actually nobody? Nobody. That's actually, yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Yeah, there was actually nobody up there. And Security Chief Harkness senses a setup. So,
Damn!
That's Wasteland justice. Nobody sets up Harkness like that. Especially when they have a 9mm pistol and some more 9mm rounds. And a Caravan shotgun. Oh my. You know, I'm just going to take all the things. We have our first shotgun. Geckos on the ridge, geckos on the ridge. They came out of the fridge and walked up the ridge. Yeah, we just came from up on the ridge and there was no body up there, so that definitely sounded like a setup. And I have a Caravan shotgun. It only has a few rounds, but that's okay. And then I can put this back on... Put this on 7. What do we got? We got... Probably going to ditch the knife here a little bit. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only got 7 rounds, but... Oh, what's on 5? Let's put the 10mm pistol on 5. Alright. 6. Okay. You know what? Let's make a save here. Now let's see if that missing body is up there. I figure we do that a little different this time around. Oh, didn't loot you. Get my survival skills up and I can cook up all this gecko meat into steaks. Delicious. Now, is Johnny up here yet? Johnny on the spot? No. There's nobody here. We got cards. No, still nobody. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I might have broke that by going that way. Oh, whiskey's easily broken. Whiskey breaks very easily. He breaks when other people just shrug. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, so I think this... Yeah, we're going to hold off on that. That's actually a quest item that we're going to need. Take the cigarettes. And we can continue on. Gene skydiving should be over here. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on going to that camp over there because that has the mines, and I always get my legs blown up. So, Gene skydiving. Okay, we have a... Hey, there's our... Oh, our friend should be showing up here. After I take this, our stalker friend will show up. Our first Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. And the key. And, oh, weapon repair kit. I keep forgetting about those. Oh, look at this. Leather armor, a plasma pistol. Oh, baby. Yes, Malcolm clones. I'm just going to take all the things. Let's take stock here. Yeah, we'll get stock by him here soon enough. Is that it? I'm so used to coming in here with World of Pain. There's a load door to a bomb shelter cell, like right there. And we don't have it. Yes, once you get your first Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap, you get visited by a friend. Should we put a golden necklace on? You know what? Let's put a golden necklace on. Can't actually... Oh, you can kind of see it. Oh, look, we have a... Yeah, it looks like a ring on that there necklace. All right. Okay, leather armor. What else do we get here? 9mm pistol. Got the submachine gun. This is actually pretty cool. We got that. I'm gonna hold off repairing that laser pistol. Scrap electronics, we gotta save those for Eddie. I actually need one of those. Okay, that's good. Alright. The one, yes. We have the precious. Now, in order to get the other things for Eddie, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to go up to, that, what the hell's the varmint rifle? Did I not hotkey the varmint rifle? 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I didn't hotkey the varmint rifle. Put that on 7. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back and talk to those powder gangers later on. That lone wolf radio. It's not on a map, is it? No, it's not. We want to go up the hill up in here. I know between there and Prim, yeah, we're just gonna leave the powder gangers we're going to leave them be. We've got all these explosives over here that that's basically dynamite. I don't think you can disarm those. I can never disarm those. I always get my legs blown off, so. Hey, there goes the Robo Brain. Oh, he does belong to somebody. Look, check it. Check it out. Like an adventurer? Who are you? Prospector. That's a mighty nice backpack you got there. Yes.
What's up?
And night vision gear. Do you have anything for trade?
Have a look.
Okay. Wow. You got some stuff. Holy Christmas. I'm gonna get rid of the cleaver, even though that does bonus limb damage. I'd be tempted to keep that. You know what? We'll get rid of the knife. Cleaver, I have to repair that if I decide I'm actually going to use it. That bonus limb damage is kind of nice. That settler outfit, you can have that. And any of this stuff. Camera, cigarettes. No, I think that's good. Ooh, energy cells. What do you have for ammo, ma'am? Energy cells? I'll take your energy cells.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. So, yeah, our what's his name? Malcolm. We should be seeing him soon. I'm not going to get ready here. I don't remember if there's any little critters up this way or not. I love not being able to repair this stuff up to 100%. Maybe we can go over this way. Ginger! Cat and Squirrel!
Captain_Squirrel just subscribed. Hello RRTV.
Hey, Captain_Squirrel, how you doing? Great to see you. Thank you very much for that resub. How the hell are you? Oh, you can pick that. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to New Vegas. Uh-oh. Oh, look, we have a friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't get me up here. Doing pretty well. We are trying not to die. We just got chewed up a little bit by these geckos. I was not expecting them. Good to see you, man. Hope things are going good for you. Let me actually, I'm gonna pause the. I got a couple shout outs here. We're gonna do a shout out to Cat and Squirrel. Oh, it's if I can figure out like this. Is shout out for you, sir, and meant to do one for Uncle Lander earlier. Well, shout out for Uncle Lander. Fallout 4? What's Fallout 4? What is this Fallout 4 of which you speak? Oh, I want to heal up a little bit. Let's see. Alright, I have some iguana bits. Let's heal up with those and see how those do. Yeah, this is the Lone Wolf radio. We should have plenty of stuff up here. It's a game. It says keep out, but after being shot in the head, we can't exactly read all that well, so. Alright. I need to find a couple sensor modules. I think I actually found a couple, but I might have sold them. There's one sensor module, fishing battery, a couple tin cans. I gotta watch my carry weight here too. Scrap electronics, bottle caps. Uh-oh. Bottle caps. Hey, Wasteland Survival Guide. We'll want to consume that here momentarily. Lots of scrap electronics. I heard something outside. First aid kit. Oh, this is part of the quest. I actually think there's supposed to be an actual first aid kit here. Yep, we're going to eat that magazine. We're going to get our fiber. We're going to eat that Wasteland Survival Guide. And that should increase. I did not take the, Christ, what the hell is it? The retention perk. So, yeah, my survival is only increased by 3. Eat any good books lately? I actually just did. It's yes, the sensor modules are practically junk. However, we need them to get our special robot friend. Arrested. Okay, so my survival's now only 22, but that's okay. Fish. I hate to leave that fish. I need one more sensor module. Oh, there's scrap electronics. There's plenty of that here. So I've got plenty of scrap electronics. We got the 2. Oh, I need another. Oh, fuck! I need another scrap metal. Damn it! I think I have those in Prim. We should be able to get those in Prim. Hopefully, there's another sensor module there. I actually think I may have had a couple and sold them to chat. Alright, I think we're good. Let's drop a save before we go. When does New Vegas take place? It takes place between 3 and 4. It takes roughly 7 years. I think 3 years after 3 and roughly 7 years or so before 4. Something like that. I might be a little off on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So if Harkness left the Capital Wasteland, it would have conceivably take him a couple years to get out this way. Unless he found a caravan to get hooked up with. Alright, we're going to just head over to Prim. We'll head over to Prim. I'm going to put the varmint rifle back on and reload. There should be some Xander root. Oh, hello. Damn it, come on, game. Bottom shelf? I thought I looked on the bottom shelf. I mean, there's other ones I can get. I'm not really, if I missed it, I missed it. I really, don't need the help, let's put it that way. If I miss something, just let me miss it. You don't need to tell me. Let me suffer. It's much more entertaining that way. But we'll go see it since we're not that far away. Oh, actually there's a couple there. Alright. I know there's some in Prim. I'm gonna heal up again here too. Oh, these will help. It will get me a little bit thirsty, but that's alright. Let's drop another one here. And do I have purified water? I have no water. I have dirty water. That'll help. Mad Dog, you saying you haven't played Fallout 4 since 2018? Are you actually for real? For reals. Oh boy. Oh! Who are you shooting a gecko?
I'm glad that's over.
I'm glad that's over too, because then I can talk to you.
Hey, howdy. Howdy.
Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost. I might carry weight there. Alright, let's go and, see, I don't remember why I did when I first installed this game, reinstalled this game for the first time in ever, like 2 years ago. Very first time I was playing, completely forgot about the faction armor thing. For whatever reason, I must have killed the powder gangers up there, and I don't know why I had their outfit on, but I came down here, and I could not understand why this NCR trooper was shooting at me. Could not understand. And then I realized, oh shit, I'm dressed as a powder ganger. He's gonna force greet me. Yep.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Alex says, mod authors finish mods? Occasionally. Once in a great while. It happens. It's been known to happen. Very rare occasion, but it does happen once in a while. Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. Cross the west side of the overpass. Got it. He doesn't tell you that you go across the bridge and you don't get shot. You get blown up, but you don't get shot. Alright, he said to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. I think that's the first thing we're going to do. We'll go say hello. First, we're going to go say hello to this first aid box over here. And grab all the things. Now we'll go talk to Lieutenant Hayes. Actually, we're going to talk to Sergeant McGee first.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from, Sergeant?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Alright, I guess we'll talk to you later.
Sir.
Okay. It's getting a little dark here. You're the NCR trooper, Lieutenant Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Hey, Dazjap. Alright, get some sleep. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dazjap. Get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Take care. What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's your problem with this mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about this correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on these convicts? Because there's actually some of them that are kind of hanging around Good Springs.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Some other questions for you.
I have some free time. Ask away.
We know what the new... We don't need to ask them about the NCR. We've been well briefed on the NCR by now, so...
Sir.
Okay. What we do want to do is get over across the bridge before it gets too dark. I'm going to make a save here, too. Probably should have saved inside the tent, but that's alright. All this time I thought powder gangers were into recreational pharmaceuticals. Oh no, they like blowing stuff up. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to blow these up because...
Cut it out, will ya?
I will get a limb blown off if I try and disarm these at this point. Because my explosive skills are pretty low. And I think that's it. Just 3. Yeah, I always get a limb blown off there. How many doctor's bags do I have? That's probably something else I should look at. I have 1 doctor bag. Oh my. And I have no Hydra? I have no Hail Hydra. So if I get a limb blown off, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I love coming to Prim for the first time. Okay, varmint rifle. I want to actually repair this a little bit. That's it, huh? Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Plasma pistol, yeah, we're gonna go with the laser pistol. I can't repair that. Caravan shotgun I can repair. That's it. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of, I think there's at least 2. Let's go see what's going on up here. This looks so cool with the lights. Damn. Yeah, I think there's at least 2 convicts outside here. We gotta... Yeah, there's one of them right there. Uh-oh. Does he have... No, I don't... Oh, come on, game, no! Get him in the back. Let's run away from Harkness. Oh! Come on! I'm trying to shoot him in the leg. Stupid game. So you have... Oh, we're almost ready to level up here, too. Oh, we did level up. Oh, shit. Alright. Cool. He has one of the outfits from that armor mod. Oh, I didn't realize we were so close to leveling up. Alright, I'm going to put a few more points. Bring guns up to 25. I think I'm going to start putting a few points into lockpick. Bring lockpick up to 5. I think I have a locksmith's reader too, so if I get an average lock, I should be able to open it with that. Strong, love that. Thank you, Mad Dog. I think I'll put the rest in the survival, because I got to start getting the survival up so I can start cooking some stuff. And perk. We can do it. I'm going to hold off on doing the intense training for now. Kind of thinking I'm going to do retention. Lady Killer in combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Well, we could make Harkness a charmer. We could, oh, thanks for the bits, Mad Dog, by the way, in case I didn't say that. Yeah, I'm not going to take Swift Learner. I don't want to gain more XP than I already am, so we're going to stay away from that. Lady Killer or Retention? You know, let's do Lady Killer for now. We'll take that. And we'll make a save here after leveling up. Nexus is being funky again. I'm assuming people are still downloading Frontier. So the hard-boiled trench coat looks like something Nick Valentine would wear, actually. Plus 10 damage, 10% damage with a 44, or that gun, and perception of 1. That's interesting. I'm just gonna take all the things. You have a well, I might want to take that. Another varmint rifle. Take your stuff. I think it's just the 2. I think. Work troublemaker outfit. Oh, another varmint rifle? Yeah. We have all kinds of things here. Biker goggles, bottle caps. Yes. Uploading boob pics. Oh boy. Nexus went down again for me as well. Just browsing some mods, and it went poo-poo. Okay, so we have another varmint rifle. We can... No, I can't. What I can do... Tear that one down. Trooper helmet. I'm actually going to put the trooper helmet on for a little bit more. That. The hard-boiled... You know what? We're going to, We're gonna go in slow mode around the corner here. Oh. Speaking of things going poo-poo, looks like Nexus, or I'm sorry, Twitch is doing that for me. Twitch is stalling left and right on me here on my laptop. Right around the corner is the Prim Courier Station. I can dump some stuff into that. Which I'm 7 over encumbered. Cleaver. Yeah, that won't help. Now we're just gonna go to the slow. You know, well, I'm just gonna put an auto walk. Reach over and refresh the page on my other computer here. I'm stuttering from a minute ago. Smoothed out now. Twitch? Yeah, it's doing the thing. Alright, so Prim Courier Station, we've got water there. And there's all kinds of stuff over here. Alright. Leave that stuff there for now. Head inside and we'll drop this stuff off. Stream in general has been smooth. Okay, that's good to know because it's been Twitch has been stalling my laptop here on and off for the past hour or so. Okay, so here's our temporary home here in beautiful downtown Prim. We'll turn on Mr. New Vegas because why not? All right, I'm gonna drop. Drop that. The leather armor. Hang on to that. Merc Troublemaker outfit, melee weapons +2, but it doesn't give me hardly any protection, so we're gonna drop that. Until I can sell some of this stuff, we're just gonna keep this shit here. Scrap metal. Oh, I think I used one of my scrap metals. Damn it.
I'd like to play something really special for you right now because
okay. Very important. Let's read the map. Mojave Station, Nipton Station, and Harper Station. So we have three more courier stations. Mojave Station, Nipton, and Harper's. Okay. So we got our nice little house here. Oh, is that a pencil? Hang on a minute. Nope, it's a spoon. Hey! I can cook the gecko steaks now. Look at this. I got 13 gecko steaks and some healing powder. Let's make all those. Oh my god, I got no XP. No XP for cooking. What's wrong with this game? 9mm pistol. Take that 357 stuff. We're gonna leave that other shit there for now. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and this. I should have everything to repair Eddie with. I have, my list is right here. I've got scrap electronics. I actually have 6 of those. I have the 3 scrap metal and the 2 sensor modules. Let's go get our happy little metal friend that's fun to be with. Because we all love Eddie. Eddie is the bestie. Oh, Nexus has a Twitter? Oh boy. Okay. Examine the damaged robot. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. So, Nexus has a statement on Twitter about them being down. I'll have to check that out. Probably should follow them, actually. So let's examine this damaged robot, shall we? Let's see. Advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It's well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. Let's try and repair it. Try to fix it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as if the robot can be repaired. Yeah, I need a repair of 65 or higher. That's not going to happen, but I should be able to repair it with parts. Looks as though the damaged servos and gyroscopes could be replaced with the correct components. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, some scrap electronics, which we should have. Fix it with the parts. Yay! I did it! I did it! I fixed the robot. Eddie! Companion protocol begin? Yes, please. Okay. Eddie has given you the enhanced sensors perk. Yay. I did it. So this is the little tutorial pop-up for the JIP companions in control. And then we'll get that configured here momentarily. Cornbread just posted the Twitter post from Nexus. Regular Friday evening traffic and massive interest in Fallout Frontier combined are really hammering our servers. We're doing what we can to get things back to normal as soon as possible. Thanks for your patience. Oh my. Oh, thanks, Cornbread. Because I know there's some folks here that probably don't do the Twitters. I really don't, just for the channel announcements. I don't really do much else there. Yeah, one way to solve... Yes, more than one way to solve a problem, and it doesn't involve killing everybody in the room. Amazing. Alright. So what I can do here is if I hit the C key, there's the menus we get. And if you notice, the little Eddie icon, Decker, I know you probably notice, that's the icon replacements I was talking about earlier. They kind of match the perk charts stuff. They blend in with the rest of the icons a lot more. So we're gonna set this. No, we're gonna do this. Hold this down. We're gonna set Eddie to be essential because Eddie. I do not want Eddie to die. Absolutely not. So he's set to infinite ammo, which doesn't matter for him. But when I get other human companions with weapons, that's gonna be a thing. So there. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And if you go to the mod page, Decker, there's someone posted an ini file tweak that you can make. By default, the icons are white, like the other ones are over here. The off state. You change a 0 to a 1 in some line in the ini file, and it makes them the HUD color. I thought that was pretty cool. So, all right, we got a companion. Carry my burdens. You can carry some things there, Eddie. You can carry some things. I'm going to give you that. That's good for now. Okay. What do we have here? That there doesn't seem anybody here. Let's investigate. A Programmer's Digest. Fixing things. Yes. We don't want to steal too much. Ooh. Well, now. This is 28. DPS 12. DPS 28. You know, I think we'll stick with the... For now, we'll stick with the Caravan shotgun, but I will take your ammo. Yeah, I'm a bad person. Harkness is a very bad person. Eddie is definitely sworn to carry my burdens. Yes. Okay. What am I looking for here? I just had a brain fart. Oh, my karma. I wanted to check out what my karma was. I'm neutral. I'm a neutral seeker. That's fine. Come on, Eddie. We got Eddie. All right, we won. Game's over. We're gonna go sleep, and then we'll see what's going on in Prim during the daylight here. Let's go. Actually, before we sleep, one other place I want to go look out. Duct tape. Take one of those. I want to go look at these structures over here. Let's start with this one. This is closest. Darn UI also has an option to display your karma. You actually think you're right, it does, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's not the door. That's the door. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to adjust some of the Darn UI stuff. Well, it's not under, it wouldn't be under Darn UI, it would be under one of these here. I actually didn't see things. Extra HUD. Resists. General. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything for Karma in here. And if you just go over here, this isn't like the Fallout 3 one. You actually just have to set your options in MCM, so as far as I know. But I'll be tweaking that. Camera. Anything that's not nailed down, we're just going to come in here and take. Oh! Yes, please. Any pencils? Are there any pencils? There's 308 rounds, which I don't really need right now, but take those. Uh-oh. Mrs. McBain and Sheriff McBain. What the actual fuck happened here? But we have a cowboy repeater. Take that. Yeah, maybe it was the Fallout 3 version. I don't remember ever seeing that. Unless there's another ramen skin outfit. You know, we're going to take the Sheriff's Duster for now. Sheriff's hat. We may need to revise our roles as a law enforcement officer, security officer. All this stuff here. Alright. Eddie. You can take the plasma pistol. I'm not going to actually use that. What did I pick that up? I could have sworn I picked up the... I did. Why could I not hand that over to Eddie? Okay, those were not showing in my inventory at first. Okay, the Sheriff's Duster, yeah, it does the +1 charisma. Oh, I actually want to hang on to that. No damage resistance, but if I need it for charisma, that might be kind of helpful. Sheriff's hat does +1 perception. I already have the Suave Gambler's hat that does that, so, which they both need to be repaired. TTW version might have it, basically an updated Fallout 3 version of Darn. Oh, for Darn UI, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing that as being a thing here. But, that's alright. Oh! Let's take a look at that, cowboy repeater. Oh, Jesus. This is in really rough shape. Alright, I think before we do anything with that, I might want to see how much how many caps it'll cost to repair it at a workbench. Oh, Deputy Beagle's residence. Well, Deputy Beagle doesn't seem to be home. So, I can repair things with paint guns, certain things. Not everything. Gun case. I think we're going to hold off on that. I don't know if it's worth the bobby pins. I think we're just going to... We haven't met Deputy Beagle yet. We don't know anything about this person who owns this, lives here. Let's just not interfere with their stuff right now. Yeah, I can take that. And this. I just need this. Okay, let's repair. The varmint rifle, I cannot repair the cowboy repeater? Oh, yeah, oh god, 800 caps? Holy shit. Alright. That explains that. That's only 18 caps. I think I'm actually going to use what I have here to repair this. Okay, that's as best I can repair that. I only have a few rounds for it. We're going to use this anyway, though. Jip lets you see your companion's special stats, and you can command them to pick up a lock. Yep. I don't think I'm going to use that, though. I'm not interested in that functionality right now. Maybe I'll try it. Don't know yet. Alright. Eddie. I'm just going to dump all the stuff into his inventory for now. Like, I don't need all those gecko steaks. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I do not need 13 freaking gecko steaks. Alright, let's sleep. Let's get some sleep here. I think 8 hours. Yay. Arrested. Might as well eat. Let's have a couple gecko steaks. Okay. After using Darn UI, we've come to prefer VUI? Oh, is that the vanilla UI plus, Kelly? I like the stylings of Darnified, and I like the fact that it really doesn't take up a lot of space. I'm just used to using it. I'm gonna take that. What water? That's what I came out here for. Okay. All right. We're good to go. All right. Let's go see what's going on around town here. Did I save? I did not save. Probably time to save. I think we'll see what's going on here in Prim, and then kind of decide if we're going to head back north or not. But this is the Vicky and Vance. Looks like some sort of casino that maybe we should go investigate. Okay, VUI looks nice, but I prefer the Darn. Yeah, I've just gotten so used to using Darn. I think it looks pretty slick. Okay. Let's see what's going on inside this Vicky and Vance place.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
And who are you exactly?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Well, I happen to be a courier with the Mojave Express. At least, I think I was.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I sort of lost a package I was supposed to deliver. Well, maybe lost isn't the right word.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? We'll show him the delivery order.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Robot cowboy, you say? Courier. Something about the divide. But a robot... A cowboy robot, you say? You mean, that one over there? Well, we didn't actually see it yet, but there is a cowboy robot down in the casino. That one?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Well, that's interesting. Cement stole my package. You can make of that what you will. A man in a checkered suit, and some thugs. They happen to pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Yeah, a little bit of foreshadowing. Just a little bit. You know, one of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to go get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder Gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
The Powder Gangsters. Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called Powder Gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Let's see. I want to ask you some more about this delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, I guess we already went through that.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Let's see. I had some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Do you know where I can find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Oh, that would be the place where I found the robot. Okay. Some more questions about Prim.
Ask away.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Let's see.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
So they kidnapped the deputy. You say the powder gangsters kidnapped Prim's deputy? What was that?
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare.
I got some questions about Eddie, this robot that's floating behind me.
That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
There's a mod for you there, DJX. Yes. Oh, boy. Just, you have to make sure you disable the tunneling if it's a Fallout 4 mod, so otherwise you won't be able to see the special modifications that you're going to make.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Let's see. What can I do to help the money question here? What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Was there other questions I can ask him here about Prim?
Well, I'll answer what I can.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
You mean the Vicky and Vance, the building we're in right now?
Ask away.
What's at Vicky and Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
Okay, I guess that's good for now.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
I already did that. I've actually already done that. Let's take a little peek around here. Prim's. Let's have a chat with Prim Slim here.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Yeah, tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
She certainly would have. She would have cashed a bad check. That's how bad she was. And then they were seen lollygagging. Nuka robots are just copies of him? Nah, couldn't be. Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Premier, I see what he did there. Yes, that is very true, delicious cornbread. Theft of sweet rolls is no laughing matter. Absolutely not. So, what about the Bison Steve Hotel right across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Yeah, it's been up for 200 years, but okay. Tell me, now, what is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
I think that's good for now.
Happy trails, partner.
Okay. So, you're supposed to see... There's supposed to be a 9mm submachine gun in here. But it's not there. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended the notorious owner's life. Weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. If he had fired the gun, he would have killed it, yeah. So he never actually fired it. As long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips, so he never actually killed anybody. He sure had the potential, though. Okay, that's the same thing. It's actually not there. And Vicky's outfits, completely missing. Replica outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. So yeah, I think we can actually mention to Slim that there's no gun there.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Mint condition, pre-war. Maybe you've seen it? Oh, God, I don't have the science. Yeah, if you have the science skill, you can, maybe you've been hacked or something. Yeah, we can't, obviously can't do that. But the display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Okay, have you looked on the roof? Have you looked on the roof? It might be on the roof. The gun's still missing, even after all those noises.
Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh.
Okay.
Happy trails, partner.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever had the science skills to do that when I've been in here. I can't remember. Alright, let's save. So what we got to do now is not turn the Pip-Boy light on, but check the map. Yeah, we have to go across the street and rescue Deputy Beagle. Find Prim's lawman to get the information on who your on where the attackers went. So, okay, this is all stealing. We don't want to do that. We have on the leather armor, the NCR helmet. I think if we come out here, let's see. I'm gonna read some of these here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this will be 7. 6 is the cowboy repeater, which I only have. There's a quest to recover the gun. What gun? The gun that shot me? Not an actual quest. That's the gun you're talking about. There's usually one out here. And I don't know where he is. Where is he, Eddie? I don't see him. There's usually one of the convicts on the roller coaster over here. I don't see him. I'm not seeing this guy at all. We're in caution. So let's loot. Nuka-Cola? I'll gladly take a risk of a bullet for a Nuka-Cola. Yeah, there's... Preston Garvey speaking. Commonwealth Middleman. I just got word that the settlement needs... It could use your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map. No! Oh, the gun you're talking about? No, there's no quest to recover that. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there is a... I actually think there might be... I think there might be, actually. It's not actually a quest. It's just one of the cool things you can stumble across. There's a couple people that I think you can stumble across that may actually kind of do something like that. There's usually one of these... I'm looking for a convict. There's usually a convict on the roller coaster. And I have no idea. Eddie, what are you shooting at? Eddie's shooting at something. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a gecko up there with him. How about that? How the fuck did the gecko get up there? I've never seen a gecko on the... Look at this. Gecko on the roller coaster. I've never seen that. I've never... Wow, and I one-shotted him. How about that? I've never seen a gecko... Look, there's a crashed gecko up on the roller coaster. There's a crashed gecko on the roller... How the fuck did the gecko get up there? That's hilarious. I've never seen a gecko up there. All the years doing this game, I've never seen a gecko up there. I'm going to leave him. I was hoping that the convict would fall on the ground here. Last time I did this, the body fell. And I don't feel like going up there to get it right now. That's hilarious. I've never seen that. I've been playing this game since when did I buy this? 2012? I bought this October 2012. I've never seen a fucking gecko on the roller coaster. I've never seen anybody play this with a gecko on the roller coaster. That's amazing. This game could use some 3 and 4 randomness. Yeah. At least it's not a baby carriage. 2 unmarked quests. The gun is involved in the second. Okay, thanks, Lilac. Yeah, isn't there over somewhere on Freeside, West Side area? There's a shack that you run into, and there's 2 people in there. They actually have the outfits. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think possibly. Okay, we're gonna actually reload this first. After that adventure, I am going to save. Because if the game goes boo, I want there to be a crash gecko up on the roof. Alright, so into the Bison, Steve, we go. Sammy and Paul, okay. I don't have any grenades or anything. No dynamite. Get him, Eddie. Oh, you look like you have a nice outfit. What is that you have? Hey, Javopi, how you doing? Alright, did I not rebind? Okay, I do not have, for some reason I don't have my laser pistol. We're supposed to be an energy build. Energy weapons. Alright, I think this guy had an outfit that I want. Oh. Yeah, I think he has, is it the Lawbringer? The Lawbringer! Yes! Although it really has no, not very much damage resistance. But it looks hellishly cool. It's from that new, from that armor mod. You know, I'm just gonna take all the things. He has dynamite. How's it going, Javopi? Oh! That is not at all what I want to do. Another cleaver, Merc Charmer outfit, melee weapons +2. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see what this guy had. Then we'll go do a little poking around here. Yeah, I'm contemplating, I may have, while we're playing New Vegas, I may have to change my alert music. Or my alert sounds. Because every time somebody subs or raids, it plays Eddie's combat music. And so now every time, I'm not going to be able to tell which is which here. I may have to... I may have to change that while we're doing this. I probably can't repair the elevator yet, can I? Elevator's broken. Looks like it could be repaired with a high enough repair skill. No, I'm not gonna... I won't be able to do that. Change it to the Nuka-Cola song. Damn it, Deckard. I just got that out of my head. Right, let's go back over here and see what we have. And then we'll go do some looting here. But yeah, that's where my alert music is from. It's from Eddie. I can't repair that stuff. I got to get my repair skill up. So, yeah, the Lawbringer outfit is from that armor mod. It's a mashup of the NCR Ranger, the overcoat, and like the civilian garb from the Ranger. They're both NCR Rangers, but there's like the Desert Ranger and I guess the Riot Gear Armor Ranger. I forget what the hell the exact designation is. It's a mashup, and it's freaking cool. But it gives me +10 damage versus Raiders and a +5 guns, but it really doesn't do much for the damage resistance. So I'm probably going to stick with the lightweight leather armor for now. Give Eddie some of this stuff. We have Leave It to Cleaver. And have more... You know what? Hang on. Before I do that... Let's do, let's repair Leave It to Cleaver here. I'll get the weight down a little bit. I can't repair either of those. Can't repair that. I can't repair that. Okay. Yes, that's good. I should be able... Oh. Okay, I cannot even get in there. So what do I need for science? 19. I should have a Programmer's Digest. I have 6 of those? Yes. We're going to do a plus 10 science for that. We should be able to open this. And see what happens. Okay, 4 out of 7. Hot damn. Okay, disengage lock. I think there's a safe in here. Yeah. Oh. We should be able to open this. Yes. If we how many locksmiths? I have a locksmith's reader. I'm gonna use this. Because I think I want to open this safe here. Hey, 9mm pistol. Take it. Okay. I think it's almost break time, too. Before we venture on in, let's just loot this little room here. All kinds of food. Bottle caps. Med-X. Rad-X. What's this? Another 9mm pistol. Eddie, you're going to have some things to carry here, bud. Harmonica. I'm going to take that. Eventually, I'll be able to make a caravan lunch. Oh, we have a key. Bison Steve maintenance key? That might come in handy. Let's, that goes back outside. So the mod author that does the schoolhouse, the after-school special quest mod that we're doing to restore the schoolhouse there in Good Springs, does a mod called the Bison Steve and Lucky Casino. It's basically a quest mod to restore the casino where we are right now. It's very, very cool. It's a really fun mod. Very well done. Oh, and I can't open this up yet. Oh, is this where Lucky is? I think this is where Lucky is. I can't remember. There's a unique pistol around here someplace, and I think it might be in this safe here. I can't remember, but I can't open it. Alright, Eddie. Eddie, my love. It's the name of the quest. Yep, New Bison Steve Hotel and Lucky Casino. Thanks, Lilac. That's a very, very fun mod. You know, give them both of those for now. Which of these? Mike Concho is also responsible for Helgen Reborn. Yes, which I found out during my my recent Skyrim stream. I had no freaking idea. No idea that was a thing. That was the same author. Okay, we're gonna give these to Eddie for now. I do have dynamite. That's awesome. I'm gonna give him the Lawbringer outfit for now. And that's good. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'll do is it's probably time to quit the game and relaunch it. So what I'm gonna do is when I be streaming Skyrim again, probably next Christmas. Realistically, it's probably the next time I would play Skyrim is next Christmas. Yeah, it was kind of a one-off thing. Maybe I'll do it again. Hey, we got a Sunset Star. Our friend Malcolm hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, it's good. It would be a very long time. Very long time. We never got our friend. We never got our... we got 2-star Sunset Sarsaparilla caps now. Yes? We have 4 of them. We have not been approached by the Malcolm. So, yeah, I'm going to take a break here, and I'm going to quit and relaunch the game because it's probably time. So, quick break. More water. Yeah, make Sky the holiday game. That's kind of what it actually was this year, BB Cooper. It was very festive, and Old Man Mordaith has started playing it. And it's like, you know, I really need to get back into Skyrim. So Yeah, quick break. I got to get some more water, and we'll go continue and see if we can find this Deputy Beagle person. I'll see you guys here in just a few. I'm back. I've got water and ready to continue on our little adventure. DB Cooper says, speaking of Malcolm, I once managed to avoid star caps until Helios 1 didn't pick up guaranteed ones. Drank a bottle and got one inside. Step outside. Bam. Malcolm. I actually was on a stream. I think it was over when I was still streaming on YouTube. Oh, we don't have Hidden Valley on the map yet, but is it Sloan? The Hidden Valley's pretty much. I think Hidden Valley is right around here. I have a player home mod for one of the bunkers in Hidden Valley. Right at the end of the stream, went in there, was just signing off, and who shows up in there but Victor? Victor just forced himself in. It's a modded player home. Victor followed me inside the player home bunker, and it was amazing. That's how I ended the stream. Victor just decided to show up, and it was pretty awesome. Oh, thanks, DJX. Can we go back? You know, let's go back. I think we can go. Can I unlock this? Use key. We'll do that then. Yeah, it was glorious. And I had Malcolm find me somewhere weird one time. Yep, that's what you get for nav meshing interiors. Hey. Get him, Eddie. Whoa, look at that ragdoll. Oh, he's a little stuck on... Oh, hello. Oh, shit, one of these guys has a flamer in here. Yeah, he's really kind of... Hang on a second. Can we, Yeah, he's a little hung up on something there. I think we got other... Oh! Oh, boy. Is that it? One of these guys usually has a flamer. That's what I was a little concerned about. Alright. Well, look. Yeah, this guy's a little, Oh, my. What's up with the trash can? What the hell is... Hey, Cybot. What is up? I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching this. Oh my. Oh my. That's amazing. I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did nothing. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna do this. Physics! Yes, the casino is haunted. I was gonna save and reload and see what that was. No, he's... Oh my. They're just, This is amazing. Alright. Yep. Gotta love that Havoc physics. Let's talk to Beagle before... Oh, Jesus. That's awesome. We better talk to... Yes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We better talk to Deputy Beagle before he starts doing the same damn thing.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
That was awesome. You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with some guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me... Oh, yeah, we have the speech check. You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
I'm sure you do. Actually, we're going to release him. Let us not go to Nipton. It is a silly place.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Alright, yeah, so how'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Alright, I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
No, I actually don't want him with me. Yeah, you just go away. I don't want him. He'll just get in my way. You look like you wouldn't be much help anyway, so just get the hell out of my face.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
I have an Eddie. I don't need him. I do need this purified water, though. I absolutely need that. Yeah, this, oh boy. Maybe if I, lighten the load a little bit, he'll kind of, oh, I should be able to repair that. Mine. Hey, Noobtron, how you doing? Can I repair that with this? I can't. Repair this with this. You know, let's put that on. Well, that looks wonderful. We're styling now. Oh, Eddie. Eddie. Alright, so I have 6 dynamite now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to give him some of this stuff here. That's good. Okay. Doing well. Just ended a 3-day weekend. Nice. Yeah, I actually I took today off, and then Monday is a holiday, Martin Luther King Day, so I am off until Tuesday. I'm gonna another cleave here. I'm gonna hold off on that. Not going. Oh, we'll be going to Nipton, but not right away. Okay. All right. I think there's much of anything else around here that we actually need. So I guarantee by Tuesday, when I have to go back to work, I'm not going to have any freaking clue what day it is. Okay, bottles. Take that, because why not? Alright. Let's go investigate the upstairs. And I can't get the refrigerator. Oh boy. I'm not getting tired. I can't get the elevator working, so let's head on up here. Go up the stairs. Can I repair this? You know, I don't need the scrap electronics for Eddie anymore, so I'm going to start using those to repair the laser pistol. And Big and Badger, hello! How the hell are you? How are you? Very good to see you. Oh, I don't need the ashtray. Welcome to me picking up junk that I don't need. Yeah, that's, not all the garbage cans open like that. Ooh, I better heal here. Not all the garbage cans are animated like that, but some of them are. Half a fall. Yeah, picking up the junk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. How many stim packs do I have? I got 15 stim. You know what? I'm going to down a stim pack. Picking up useless stuff until your spine bends under the weight? Yes. And normally, I wouldn't be picking up all the junk because it's kind of useless, but I can actually use it to repair my gear. Yeah, some of these are animated DJs, but not all of them. Only certain ones. So we have Nuka-Cola Dark and Nuka-Cola Grape. I'm going to take them all. Through the miracle of mods, that which was useless can now be used. And having companions like Eddie very much help with the they help with the knees, that your knees don't break. Let's see. All right, we have bobby pin. I'm gonna hold off on. No, I'll take the paint gun. I can use that for repair. Oh, that's empty. Hey, I need that doctor's bag. Remember, you're writing a book, but people are tearing it apart. Yes, exactly. They're going to make paper airplanes out of it all. Alright, I just couldn't remember which one I had the, submachine gun set, too. Okay. Eddie, get ready. Get ready, Eddie. Get ready, Eddie. I think they come down from up here, too. Let's... Who's that? Head down. Yeah, steady, Eddie. Where is Eddie? I hear him up there. He's in the doorway there. Come on, bud. Oh, hello. Aha! Oh. I thought one of the ones came up from downstairs. Oh, Eddie's got him. Who's there? Look at all these guys dressed like Nick Valentine. But you notice how Eddie got that kill? I did not get XP for it. I did not get XP for that. Yeah, all the hard-boiled trench coats, they're all dressed like Nick Valentine. Yeah, that's one of the things from Stewie's Tweaks I added, was that I would not get the XP for companion kills. I won't get... Oh. Bison Steve Hotel Cabinet Key? Yes, please. I won't get a ton of XP for doing nothing. I'm gonna leave the bloatfly meat. I can't cook it yet. And I got more damn varmint rifles. Nick was never on fire. Oh, you're right. Oh, maybe in your game he wasn't. Forgot. You forgot how good my aim is on certain things. Look at these damn varmint rifles. Look at them all. Okay. Did I just... Nope, that's the one that I have. Okay, I better... I don't know that there's ever... there's any more. I think that's all of them. I believe that's all of them. Well, let's go see what we can find. Let's go looting. I'm going to hold off on that. I don't really need that. Burbo? Take it. I'm pretty sure that we're clear, but... I've said that before, and it's been a lie. Nuka-Cola clear, wild. Yes, we're going to take one of each. I'm getting over... Oh, Eddie? Where the hell's Eddie? Ready, steady, fighty. Eddie. Where's Eddie? Oh! He's right behind me. I heard him. I heard the whirring. Thanks, Deckert. I don't know which of these... that would be a good Stewie's Tweaks addition. Put a mark next... If you have multiple weapons... highlight which one you actually have favorited. You know, play Frontier, don't you follow hype? No. 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 Nope. Bad streamer, no cookie. Alright. Yeah, with all the problems getting it, I can't imagine a whole lot of people were getting very much Frontier streaming in today. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to give Eddie some of this stuff for now. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, but I probably know for sure. I'm not just going to go running through here. Don't you want to have ants? I'm going to hold off on that. Well, let's turn the light on here. Oh, they can enjoy their disappointment. No, I feel bad for people that had, you know, promoted that they were going to play something and then they couldn't. That's gotta suck. But that's why you don't. Ooh, ransom note. That's why something like that, the day of, is probably not the best thing to be planning on. Just saying. Okay, let's take a look at the ransom note. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Well, how'd that work out? Okay, I think this... Oh, very easy. Let's see what's in here. Another thing I would like to see in Stewie's Tweaks is... already on it for containers that, like in No Lockpick Activate in Fallout 4, when I pick the lock on a container or a door, it doesn't automatically open. The Stewie's Tweaks for New Vegas does not yet have it for doors. I would very much like to see that. The bombs fell on Tuesday. Oh, that's... Was it a Tuesday? Ghost Knight, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. I honestly never remembered what day of the week it was. Oh, Psycho. Yes, please. Oh, somebody went out with a bang. Well, you guys saw that, right? We have more ghost physics. You saw that. That half of the skeleton just went in orbit over there. Okay. I think that's it. That goes outside. We don't need to go out there. Oh, we'll take the bottle caps. And we go up this way. Oh. Okay, academic uniform that is from the Tannins? The armor mashup. We're going to take that. Oh, pre-war book. If we were doing Tale to Two Wastelands, we could take that to Scribe Yearling. Pre-war money, and everything else will leave. So I never actually put this on. Let's... October 23rd. I knew it was October 23rd, so it was not a Tuesday. Okay. I never actually bothered to find out what day of the week it was. Academic uniform does +1 intelligence, which might actually come in handy, and that looks interesting. It's very academic. It's very, very academic for a synth in the Mojave. But we're going to go with the lightweight leather armor again. Okay, this camera, pencils. Especially with the hat, yes. We're up to 10 pencils. When I find Eddie, I'm probably going to give him the pencils so I don't do something horrible with them. Oh. The Red said it, the Skelly did it. Yep. Now see, it doesn't automatically open the container. I wish we could do that with the doors. Merch armor. Metal. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to take the metal armor, but Eddie's going to have to carry it because that's going to... Yep, now I'm over cucumbered. I don't know where Eddie is, actually. He did not follow me up here. Where's my little metal friend that's fun to be with? I don't know where Eddie went, so I'm going to have to temporarily drop that metal armor. Maybe I'll come back for it, maybe I won't. It just twerks. Where is it? Where are we here? Lilac, you just earned the bite-sized Snickers. That was awesome. Yep, it just twerks. Bite-sized Snickers for you there, Lilac. Eddie's returning to Sanctuary. No, Eddie, don't go there. We will not go to Sanctuary. It is a silly place. What are you doing over there? Stuck in the hole and stuff. What are you actually doing there, Eddie? Oh, another pencil. 2 more pencils for Willow. Hey, look at this place is just chock full of pencils. We'll finish the quest before we even recruit her. Oh, Eddie. You actually have quite a few things here. I'm probably going to have to repair some of this stuff down. Actually. All those 9mm pistols she got. I don't need 11 gecko hide right now. What is his, yeah, he's getting up there, so, alright. I think... Oh, gosh, we got more Psycho. How about, another no dancing skeleton this time? Yeah, she likes the teddies, too. Yep. I'm actually going to wait until I get together with her before I start just stockpiling teddy bears. Yeah, there's lots of things you can give her. Alright. And I come back and get this. Now. No, that's fine. Alright, Eddie, we're done. We gotta go and talk to the good people of Prim. And see what they want us to do next. Alright, now I can give you that damn metal armor. There we go. Whoops, that's not the way. What's that? Anything in that Evatron? Oh! Mentats? No. Yeah, I want the Mentats. Bubblegum? Eh. I'll take the Mentats, though, for sure. And everything. Yep. That is it for now. We'll have to come back once I get my lockpick skills up. It's going to be a while. I got to come back and we got to unlock this safe. That's very important. It's also very important to make a save before we go outside. So game says next on the agenda is head to Novak, find the men. Okay, my kind of town. That's the one. Beagle has been rescued from the Bison Steve. Talk to him about protecting the town. Yeah, Eddie, don't ever go to Sanctuary. It is a silly place. Beagle. There he is. What the heck? you got a gun now, huh? You got a gun now? You couldn't have one before?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Does he always spawn with a scope 44 like that? I never bothered to see what kind of weapon he normally has. Yeah, what is this? What do you mean we? What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
So, what are the qualifications of a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Usually it's a regular 9mm. Okay, one of the things I did, I just realized it this morning, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, is the JIP LN plugin has an option that NPCs, they have a chance of now spawning with a mod on their primary weapon, so I guess that's it. It's working. Prim has a new sheriff that would keep the powder gangers away. Yes, Harkness equals Myers. You read my mind, Kelly. You read my mind. All right. I'll help bring law and order back to Prim. I would do it myself, because I used to be security chief of Rivet City. You may have heard of it, out east. But I'll see what I can do about bringing the law back here, since you're too chicken shit to do it yourself.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Yeah, I think Harkness and Mr. Myers would have a lot to talk about. I think they have very, very much in common. There he is! There he is!
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
You really? We've been waiting an hour and a half for you to show up. Where the hell you been? Why were you following me? Don't follow me, you'll live longer. That's good advice. Don't follow me, you'll live longer. I've already been shot once today.
Okay. You're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Yeah, I suspected after we got done with the quest out of the hotel that he would spontaneously appear, but then I kind of forgot about him. What? So you saw me? I was inside Gene skydiving, got the first one. You were in there? Were you hiding in one of the lockers? Why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
So what kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
When you least expect them, expect them. No one expects the Milcom Inquisition! Where can I find more of these so-called caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Voice ring the bell. Turned out he's the same voice actor as Hawthorne, Horatio, and High Rise from Fallout 4. Yes, and he also does Simon, the guard outside the Silver Rush. Yep. Yes, indeed. You're gonna hear a lot of familiar Fallout 4 voices in this game. Let's see. You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So, do you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Alright, thanks for the info, Malcolm. I'll be going now, and don't let me catch you following me again.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Okay. Yeah, the same voice actor does Joshua Graham for the Honest Hearts DLC. Also does John Caleb Bradburton. You know the head in the jar in Nuka World DLC. I found out he also does a bunch of the ghoul voices in Fallout 4. He does Slim and Edward Deegan and just some of the Triggermen. So.
Hello.
Hey.
Where's Mr. Nash? I want to talk to Mr. Nash real quick.
Hey there.
Oh, no, not shoot Mr. Nash. Talk to Mr. Nash.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Yep, Scribe Bittercup. You didn't notice that he was there before, but do you have anything for sale? Yeah, he won't sell me anything until we get a sheriff, though, I don't think.
Give me a moment to get back to my shop and I'll show you my stock.
Yeah, he says that, but he doesn't actually go back to the shop until you actually get a sheriff. What about Prim Slim? Could he be sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Yeah, I don't have the science skills. So, how could I help bring rule of law back to Prim? I'd do it myself, but I got shot in the head and need to track some guy in a checkered suit down.
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Yeah, I'll find Prim a new sheriff. You're right, a sheriff is a sheriff.
Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh? If you can bring the law back to Prim, we'll all be in your debt.
What do you mean make myself useful? I just rescued your deputy.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I think, given Harkness's background, that the sheriff, the ex-sheriff who's incarcerated, well, he's not really incarcerated anymore. The NCR correctional facility has been overrun by the inmates, powder gangers. Honestly, that would, for Harkness, that would probably make the most sense. Someone who knows the business of law enforcement, may not be super clean. I'm going to make a save here. I'm pretty sure I don't have the science skills anyway.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Shop thing, it's because you need to wait a certain amount of days before going back. Oh, okay. I always thought it was, he won't go, because every time I did this, he would not go over there until after I got the sheriff situation taken care of. They're no longer incarcerated, they're now incarcerated or uncarcerated. Yes. See, I don't have the science skill, so we can't do that. Or I could reprogram him to serve using 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. No, we're not going to do that.
Happy trails, partner.
We're going to go for the sheriff. we're gonna go for the sheriff. But not tonight. Tonight, we're gonna head back over to our little house over here. And we're gonna probably wrap things up, because I've been going for 6.5 hours, and I need to go eat dinner. Well, not dinner, but a snack. A late night snack, and then we will pick up tomorrow. So, yes. Let me... So, I would say... No, we got the bug. You guys never seen this bug? For whatever reason, sometimes you go into a cell like this, companions, they turn dark. And usually, there we go. Reloading, or if you have a house mod that lets you turn lights off and on again, that'll fix it. Yep. So, we're going to wrap things up here. We'll say farewell to Mr. Harkness and Eddie here for tonight. I'm going to clean out the inventory tonight in... I'm going to make another save here just because. But we will pick up right here tomorrow. I'm going to switch this. Yeah, it's getting late. I've got to go and eat. I desperately need some food. But, yeah. Session 1, Fallout New Vegas. We streamed for 6.5 hours. Well, we streamed for 6.5. I'd say we have 5.5 hours of game time. Not a hiccup. Not a single hiccup. And I just jinxed things. So, but thanks everyone for coming, hanging out for New Vegas tonight. This will be the regular Friday, Saturday Fallout game until we finish. So, we still have Fallout 3 to finish up. But tomorrow, 4:35 for you, Atlanta. Oh, geez, man, go to sleep. Would you go? Would you just go? You've got vertibirds on roofs to go track down tomorrow, so you go to sleep. Yeah, we're basically done for tonight. Yes, DJX, I'm aware of that. I clean out the save file, so I'm quite okay with that. I'm good, but thanks. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, and I don't know what time. It'll probably be late afternoon. 3 to 4. I'm thinking maybe 3 or 4 Eastern, again, my time. And we'll continue. We'll pick up right where we left off. Maybe we'll even get another companion tomorrow. We'll see. But we got a sheriff to track down. So I think that's the first thing we're going to do. If you're new and you want to join us tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, there's a link for the YouTube channel. There's a link for the Twitters. I will post the time. I'm getting so tired here. Holy Christmas. Announcements for when I'm going to live will be posted there. And this is a link over to the mod list on Nexus, where you can check out the mods that I have out for Fallout 4. One tiny little New Vegas patch, which we're not going to be using this playthrough, but those are there if you're so inclined. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. This was a blast. I'm so psyched to be playing this game again. Brand new, fresh playthrough. I'm very, very happy to be back playing New Vegas again. So, hope to see y'all tomorrow. If you can't make it, I totally understand if you have more important things to do, but that's cool. Now, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. It's very much appreciated. We got a whole bunch of new follows, subs, resubs. We got a raid. No, we did not get a raid tonight. We did not get a raid tonight, or did we? No, we got a host. We got a host from Old Man Mordaith. That's what it was. I knew we got one of those two. But we did good tonight. Bunch of whole new follows, and just a lot of people hanging out, just chilling and watching the stream. It was a host, yeah, thanks. I figured that's what it was. Alright, you guys, I need to eat. I'm just kind of rambling, because I need food. I'll see y'all tomorrow. More New Vegas. Be here, be octagonal. I hope you guys can make it, but if you can't, have a great rest of your weekend. Go collapse in a heap. Well, I've already collapsed there in Big and Badger. The eating is next. The collapsing is all taken care of. So, my Havoc physics have already broken. But thanks. Great to see everybody tonight. Thank you once again for coming and hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. New Vegas. Have a great night. See you soon.